Is it playing? Oh, hiyo! Good morning! Hello everyone. Good morning! Oh, hiyo! Good morning! Or good afternoon! Or good evening! Konnichiwa, konbanwa. 안녕하세요. Oh, I almost dropped my cup of water. Yippee! How's everybody doing this fine day? I hope everybody had a good day. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope you're feeling super happy. Hop along if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause hop along. You have a day off, so it's great. That's nice to hear. Thank you for spending your day off with me. Yippee! It's Friday, my dudes. You know, I've decided to make Friday my Blue Archive streaming time because it's Friday for because a lot of my Asian viewers can't really watch too long of a gameplay or a stream time during the weekday because it goes over midnight and they have to work the next day. But because if I do it on a Friday, that means it's a Saturday for my Asian viewers, so they can take the time to relax and chill because they don't have work next day, so they won't feel extra tired the next day. So I wanted to make sure that my senseis don't perish because they stayed up too late. Yeah. I thought it's a nice time. It's a little hard to adjust to all time zones by trying my best. But I'm always very thankful for all of my Asian viewers, and Australian viewers who watches me. I know it's midnight and my streams can get until 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. in the morning, but I'm always very grateful. I hope your health is okay, and I will pray for your health. For staying up so late just to watch me, so I'm very grateful. And I'm very grateful for all of my VOD watchers too. You can watch me in your own time. Yeah. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys something. You know, this year, so every year in China, there is a Bilibili World. It's like a convention it's like a huge convention. And every year, Blue Archive has merch, special merch that's only at Bilibili World. And this year, the merch is pretty good. I wanted to show you this year's merch. Every year, they have different graphics. So this is this year's graphic. so cute. I really like Hina in here. Hina is so cute in here with her new outfit. She looks so cool. With her little walkie-talkie, like a security guard. And then you have the Shufogakis too. I think they're sort of showing the way like a little tour guide. And then Hifumi and Azusa are just hanging out, buying merch and looking around and shopping. And then you have Iori in the background, making sure that the mascots are all safe, and then you can see Ferrero at the side. This is this year's Bilibili World Bull Archive section. And then I need to show you the merch, guys. I need to show you the merch. This year's merch is so good. I need to show you the merch. This year's lineup is really good. Firstly, what do I show first? There's like so many. Firstly, we have the badges. We have the badges. They're so cute, right? We have Seiya. It's a baking Seiya. Serina. Shupogakis, Maki, and Kisaki. There's badges. They're so cute. They're so cute. The Seiya one is so cute. And then there's standees. Ah! I'm gonna die. This Hina standee is so cute. I'm gonna melt. Look at the Iori drip. Look at her drip. Her drip is so good. It's like tech wear. I love tech wear. She even have sunglasses on with pants. And the Gihana logo is on the stockings, and her shoes are so cool. And then look at Hina. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Look at her. She's so cool in her little business bag, and her security guard head chief of security patrol police in her police outfit, and the slit on her dress. Anyways, look at her garter belt, and her shoes, so proper. So good. I think this is it's like a ticket with a photo card and a badge. And then besides them, this one is Azusa! Azusa and her Ita bag! And her little cute outfit! And her stockings are so cute! Azusa is so cute with her little hat. It's going shopping. And look at Hifumi. Hifumi's outfit is so cute with her Peroro bag. And the Peroro socks. And her little Peroro beret. Yellow suits her a lot, yeah. Oh, so cute. Adorable. And then we have the Shupogakis the Shifogakis, they're so cute. They're like little tour guides. Do you see the little twin tails on Hikari? That is so cute. She has a little tour guide flag to make sure you're not lost. And the mismatch! The mismatch socks are so good! I bet one of them originally had long socks and one of them originally had short socks. And then they probably look at each other and say, you know what, why don't we mix it up? And Nozomi's little hat too. So cute. Adorable. And then they brought over Chinese outfits. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. I think these are panels that you can... They're acrylic panels that you can... I think it's like a door that you can put at the back. Mika looks so pretty. Whee! Nagisa looks so elegant. Seiya too! I love the colors for them too. Purple should say a lot. I think Mika's one is my favorite. Look at how pretty her wings are. Her little heels. And then they're bringing Oji-san plushies, and it's so cute. Wait, you're gonna die. Look, they're bringing 2 plushies. Look at how cute. Oh. Look at how cute Kiki is with her little bag. I'm not sure what the size this is, but I think it might be... I think it might be huge, maybe 40 cm. Since they can stand up. Because it looks big. So cute! So adorable. Look at Oji-san. This was merch last time. Oji-san had this merch line last time, but there wasn't a plushie. But now they decided to do the plushie. So cute! You can see her whale as the necklace. And now we have more plushies. Ta-da! More plushies! Yuzu is so cute. Yuzu is so cute. I think these are puppet plushies. The ones where you can put your finger inside. So cute! Especially, look at Momoe. Momoe and Midori. You're so cute. And Yuzu. Yuzu is so precious. And then we also have more plushies! More plushies! Arigato, member Eggman. Hehe. Look at how cute they are. Look at Shiro go. Look at Shiroko Terror. She's so adorable. So small. Yeah, so small. I think these ones are maybe 10 centimeters. They're the tiny ones. They're the small and tiny ones. Oh, Shiroko Terra is so cute. They should do the fishing one so then they can become a trio. Oji-san is so cute. Oji-san's favorite pose. Half asleep. Wait. And the last one. Suppose. Oh, these are tensiums too. Suppose. Look at how cute they are. Suppose. This year lineup is insane. And it's only venue only. I hope one day they release it online. It's so cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. Mimi, do you have any doll plushies? I do. I have the Scarlet Sister Fumos. Oh, so cute. I don't even know how to obtain those. How do I obtain these? I want the Hina card so badly. Oh wait, I totally forgot about this. This is like a cube. It's like an acrylic cube. I thought it was really cute. I really want this one. And you flip on every side. There's a different student. So cute. I want the Hina one so badly. I want the Hina one. So badly. I'll see if there's any way I could obtain these. If there is a way, there is a will. Maybe I need to pay extra. If there is a way, there is... Wait, I have another collab to show you. Is there a picture? There is a hot spring collab. With hot spring collab. You cannot guess who's on there! Please, if you give me... Where the hell is my picture that I saved? There's a hot spring cloud. It's coming soon. 6-7. Ooh. It's the entire pandemonium club. Here, let me show you my favorites. Hey, look at that! Look at Ibuki. She has little chills. She has little duckies. Little duckies. I'm ready to buy this. I'm ready to buy this. So cute. Ooh. It's their hot spring collab. I wanna get it so badly. I probably find a proxy. And if there's a way, there is a will. It just requires financial decisions. And then guess what? Guess what? Japan Post has a collab. Oh wait, hold on, this is the 5th. Wait. PNG. No way! Friggin' Cherry no merch? That's unheard of! It's a collab with Japan Post. The picture's really blurry. I can't seem to find like a good picture featuring Red Winter and Pandemonium. Yeah, Mari not getting merch too. Let me see if I can find. So, I found a picture someone posted. PNG. Someone posted. This was on their live stream. You can actually buy the envelope. You can buy an envelope, and you can buy a set. These are all in sets. I can't believe they make merch for Red Winter Academy. Are you gonna buy them all? Of course. You know, it just made me think. There's suddenly so many Pandemonium merch going on. Is this a sign that there's a story coming or an event? You know? Is this a sign? Either ways, I'm so excited. 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 This is where my money goes. This is where my money goes. I can't wait, I'm so freaking... Oh wait, there's also another collaboration. Right now there's the... I think it's the Musina Archive collab. I think Musina is a clothing brand. So they're doing they're doing a collab with Wild Hunt and Gehana. And then the merch is... What is the merch? Merch preview. The merch is... Alin? The merch is clothes and standees. Let me see if I can. There's like standees and then merch. So now they did merch a while ago. They did pandemonium merch like a while ago. Last year, I think, they did the pandemonium merch. I have the t-shirt. And then this year, they're doing... You see, they're doing Gehenna, so, you know, I just can't help but feel suspicious that we might have a new event coming soon. Let me try to find the merch line for you. I didn't know. And where is the merch line? And the right? I don't look so cool. Let's see, is it this one? You trust the instinct. Oh, I think it's on their website. Let me see. ちょっと待って。Look at the TVs. Let me show you the TVs. You know, I heard the Wild Hunt merch was released and animated, and people just went crazy. And then it was all sold out. Oh, I found the merch list. This was the merch list. It's Wild Hunt t-shirt and Blue Archive t-shirt, and then there's the puffy jacket, a bomber jacket, and badges and standees. But it looks so cool. The shirt looks nice. It's not very in your face, and you can wear it casually too. I was really tempted. I think I'm gonna get the t-shirt. It looks good. You can buy the Wild Hunt t-shirt, the Wild Hunt Art Academy, and you just wear it outside, and you know, if you see, you know, if like a sensei stops you and say, is that the Wild Hunt Blue Archives collab? You know he's a real sensei. I personally think that I personally like t-shirt that is not very in your face. I still think that the Hina t-shirt is genius. Let me show you. I kind of regret not getting it. I kind of regret not getting this t-shirt. But it's not really a style that I wear, but I still regret not getting. This is a genius of a t-shirt. This is genius. It's a flip shirt, you know. So normally when you wear it, you cannot see the shirt. It's just a normal shirt when you wear it, and then you know. And then when you want to show off your waifu, you just unbutton and just flip. This is such a genius. A genius shirt. Yeah, it's a Stuff 100. So when you walk, people can see the side. No, they can't see it because it's zipped. Because it's buttoned. You have to unpin it for people to see. Yeah, and then you can pin it back on to show. It's like, It's like a secretive, you know. I think you can still get it in Good Smile. I think you can still get it in Good Smile Company. Wait, you can! It's available! It's available in Good Smile Company. You can still get it in the US one. Those stocks are limited. Yeah, that's my favorite merch of them. And then they also have another merch line. Oh, you can trust me. I stock Blue Archive. I know every single merch line they have. There's another merch line called Kivoto's Run. This was very recent. It's a charity run in Korea. I think it just happened, but they have the merch line. And it's really nice to see so many sensei joined. So many sensei joined and they all ran together. I thought it was really cute. I mean, I would totally join if I could. Even if I can't run. But I would totally do it. There was a video. There was a video of their run. Look at how... Wait, ちょっと待って。Look at how many people joined. So many people joined. And then, let me show you some pictures. You get like a t-shirt when you participate. Such a good incentive. Like you get a t-shirt and you get like some merch. That's the main Kivoto's Run. And then during the event there's like a huge pedal. Oh, and they were also selling the drink. This is the drink. This is the drink collab, which I'm trying to get my hands on, but I don't know if I want to buy it from scalpers. Do you know how much they're selling for Ibuki Standy? Let me try to convert this to USD. They're selling it for $80 US. For Ibuki Standy. I'm still thinking, because it's gacha. When you buy a pack, you only get one Standy. So it's either you choose the green one or you choose the pink one. Yeah, you can find a whole video at the Blue Archive Korean main channel. It was really nice to see. Wait, this person posted a picture of the drinks you can get. Look, it's Hina. Hina's drink is strawberry flavored. And you can get Arisu too. Arisu one is watermelon flavored. It's so cute, and everybody ran and had a lot of fun. Let me show you the graphics for Kivoto's Run. All the senseis are running. All the senseis are very healthy. All the senseis are healthy. Okay, I think that's all of the collabs happening right now. Oh, if you don't know, anyways, if you don't know, shit, why's the picture so blurry? If you don't know, right now, I feel like a promoter. PNG. If you don't know, right now, the Chocopunies for our tea garden is currently on pre-orders. I'm not not sponsored, by the way. I just love the game. Anyways, the Trinity Chocopunies on pre-orders right now. I think ETA is around next year onwards. So buy now. Okay, buy now. And then don't think about it and you forget about it. And then next year they will come. Yeah. It'll be a surprise. Or did anybody buy already? Did you guys buy already? You'll be getting all 3 of them. Yeah, you can get it on the Good Smile website. Good Smile, Ami. Yippee! Is it in stock yet? No. January 2027 is the release. Yeah, so now's the pre-orders. Just buy it now, and then you forget about it. And then when it comes, it's like Christmas present. Time passes so fast anyways. You won't even realize. Yeah. They just sent out. Another Trinity gang. They just sent out Hifumi, Azusa, Koharu, and Hanako. So I have a feeling maybe the next round would be... Oh, and then they also released Arana and Plana. I have a feeling next round might be Gehenna. I patiently await. My Koharu is still stuck in customs. I am a little worried. I've been stalking it every single day, but there's no response. So hopefully, she can come home to me soon. Yippee! Okay. Enough talking about merch. Oh my goodness, I've spent like a whole freaking hour talking about merch. Don't you already have one Koharu plushie? I have the puppet one. I don't have my Chocopuni one that's still in customs. Oh, remember the Valentine's Day event is here. Remember to shop for tickets. I'm gonna do a stream next week to use up my tickets. I am aiming for... Oh, this is so high. I wanna go on a date with Cherina. I wanna go on a date with Hina, of course. Of course. And then I wanna go on a date with Hoshino, and I wanna go on a date with Ibuki, and then I wanna go on a date with Koharu. Ah! And then I wanna go on a date with Mari. I wanna go on a date with Koyuki. I wanna go on a date with Mika. I wanna go on a date with Mutsuki. I wanna go on a date with Leisa too. And Seiya too. You can even go on a date with Sora. I wanna go on a date with Yuzu too. Arigato gifted one, Juggler. So I'm gonna farm until I get enough tickets. This event is until the 14th, which means we technically have a week and a half to start grinding. All you have to do is spend your APs every day. I mean, you can always buy more AP. I haven't checked my cafe yet for today. Who's in my cafe today? She's all alone. Hello, Hanukkah. One, two, three, four. Wait, I wonder if how do I make them interact? If I But wait. What if I remove the piano? Ah! There we go! This is so cute! Aww! I just wanted that to interact. Hi. Oh! The little kitty too. Okay, who's in my second cafe? Wow, today's so random. Today's so random. What do you guys want to see? I'm not sure who this tub belongs. Do I have any more furniture? The last time I didn't have much furniture. I think I wanted to get the other swimming pool one. Yeah, I think I wanted to get the other swimming pool. Let me... Arigato! Super chat. Nivela Remilia. Prometto amarte más que ayer, pero no tanto como mañana. I have no idea what it means. Por favor, ちょっと待って。Google Translate. Oh, that's so cute! It's my beautiful Remilia. I promise to love you more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. More than yesterday? Why not? But why not much as tomorrow? It should be more than today. More than today, even more tomorrow. Right? Oh, means love will keep growing. Oh. 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 Oh.
この時期は特別な料理が目白押しで楽しみです。
Yeah. You too.
ここで休めるかな。
You too, sir. Thank you, sir, for the compliment.
これより偉大なるチェリノ様の最新情報をお届けします。
Anyway.
偉大なところは一皿に全てが込められている点であります。
Anyway, what do you guys want to see? I have one free invite today.
料理の偉大なところは一皿に全てが込められている点で。
Who do you want to see? Who can I invite today? Maybe someone in the swimsuit. Oh, Ji-chan! Oh, cause you can see Ji-chan! Oh, Ji-chan, I have Ji-chan's furniture. There we go! Hehehehe. Hehehehe.
こんにちは、花江です。よろしくお願いします。
おじさん。
動きが楽になりました。
おじさん。おじさん、so cute。
これより、
おじさん。
最新情報をお届けします。
Hehe, Oji-san is so cute. Let me bring out Oji-san. Oh, Oji-san. Oji-san. Oji-san's feet trash. Oji-san feet. Oji-san! Oji-san looks so happy. Happy for Oji-san. Happy for Oji-san. Whee! Did you see? Somebody made a human shrine. Somebody made a human memorial shrine. I think it was in front of a convention. And they put Yumi picture in a friggin' they put Yume in a photo frame and lay down and put fruits in front of her. Rip Yume. Rip Yume-senpai. Oh, Zion! Okay. Wait, what? Wait, let me do my lesson. I've been slacking. Bonus? Here we go. Did you do your Bina? I did do my Bina. I had to borrow Sunsukana. Because I don't have Sunsukana. Let's do one more. I had to borrow I had to borrow swimsuit. My teen. Oh, I can't. Doesn't show my teen. But my teen was basically well, in a more optimal timing, I would love to have these two together, but obviously my Seiya is only level 1. And I don't have any more resources after I level up, okay? So I had Neru, and I had Mika, and swimsuit Hana's here that I borrowed, and I had Maki very important here. And then, well, you see, on circumstances, you know, it would be Kisaki and Himari, or Kisaki and Rio, and Simpson Nagisa, but, well, you see, I did not have them level up, so I just used Shiroko. But I got through it pretty nicely, so I just need to keep but Cherino is really good at clearing Bina too. Cherino and Neru is pretty good at clearing. Okay, sorry for the distraction. It's time to do some story. Wait, stop giving me the I don't want to do the final. Anyways, we're in. Why is your new? Oh, we're in Clockwork Flower. We will be. I wish they didn't keep painting back to final episode. Like, I get it. Okay, I get it. We have to do final episode. Sheesh. Wait, let me drink some honey. Bunga. Okay. Chapter 1: Retromania. The game development department is in danger of getting shut down due to declining membership and performance. Can the ragtag band of gamers come together to make the best video game ever? Let me adjust myself. Can you hear my voice? Are you there? You are the hero who will... Why we gotta start off with such a sad music? Save Doro. I've been waiting for you. In the beginning, the Celestials and Demons... Cut! This is way too cliche. It's so lame right off the bat. If I bought a game that started this lame, I'd I'd be returning it before I even got an hour in. Let's go again! I've been waiting for you, hero. I am the goddess known as Memoria. Our world, Millennipolis, is now on the brink of an unprecedented crisis. You are the only one who can overcome this crisis and save the game development department. I mean, Millennipolis. This may be a difficult truth to accept, but I beg of you. The adventure ahead will be difficult. You may face untold trials and hardship. But please, don't lose courage. Your maidens will always be by your side. You are more than just a hero to the young ladies of this new world. They will call you by a title even more special. And the great title is... Sensei! Sensei! You know, after reading X the Programmation, this kind of hits differently. Huh! Where am I? Wow! Sensei eyes are open. Are you awake? You got lucky! Don't say weird stuff like that. You're embarrassing, Sensei. I'm just happy is all. Are you okay, Sensei? I was afraid you'd never wake up. Thank goodness. I thought I was an accessory to murder after that fly station you threw out the window hit you on the head. Let me apologize on our behalf. Don't act so high and mighty, Midori. When I said, I think I hit Sensei, the first thing you asked me was, is the fly station okay? That's simply because it's the game development department's most valuable asset. I blurted that out without thinking. Anyway. So, Sensei, you represent Shally, right? You do? You must have read our letter? I didn't think you'd really come. Letter? We've received a request from Millennium. The center is the Millennium Game Development Department? I'll read it. The Game Development Department is fighting for its survival. The Student Council has us cornered, and you're our only hope. Please, hero, save us! This is the most urgent yet funniest request I've ever received. Oh, are you familiar with Millennium Science School, Sensei? No, I have no idea. It's one of the 3 biggest academies in Kivotos alongside Trinity and Gehenna. Millennium School. They value rationality and technology more than any other schools in Kivotos. It's a place where students that specialize in science and engineering can gather in the name of research. They don't have the long history of the 2 more traditional academies, but their influence over Kivotos is just as great. Millennium is also where the latest and most cutting-edge technology in Kivotos typically get their start. Why not visit and see for yourself? Oh. So it was... I know that. Wait, let me eat some candy. Welcome to the Game Development Department, Sensei! We're glad you came. I'm Momoi, the department scenario writer. And I'm Midori, illustrator and the one in charge of all game visuals. There's also our president Yuzu, but she's not here at the moment. Together we make up the Millennium Game Development Department. We can finally explore the ruins now that you're here, Sensei. Ruins? Oh, let me explain the situation first. Until recently, the game The game development department has been creating a 16-bit game in peace. Then one day, the student council launched its attack. 2 days ago, Yuka, one of the student council's 4 divine beasts, appeared and gave us an ultimatum. An ultimatum? Allow me to explain it to you myself. I know that voice. It's Yuka. Oh, our 100 kg wife! It's you! One of the student council's 4 divine beasts! The cold and calculating treasurer Yuka! Could you please not refer to me like I'm some sort of a monster? I'm simply trying to do my job. Sensei? Good to see you, Yuka. What a mess. Momoe? You all are as stubborn as ever, aren't you? Now you've resorted to involving Shally to stop us from shutting you down. But it doesn't matter. Whether it's Shally, the General Student Council, or even if it's the General Student Council President herself suddenly returned, it still wouldn't make a difference. The Academy Student Council has full discretion over its operation of its club. The game development department will be closed, and no one can stop it. Not so fast! You said that if we don't have the minimum required members or meet our club's objective, that you will lose your budget and club room, yes? It's been explained countless times to you. It's been over a year and you still don't have enough members, nor has your club been completing its objectives. With that in mind, on what grounds could you possibly object to our decision? I do have grounds! We're standing on tons of them! Our club is working its butt off at our activities. So we deserve a summit hearing. I think you mean a mitigation hearing? And don't be ridiculous. You tried opening a pachinko parlor inside the school, attacked the Ancient History Research Society looking for a rare classic game console. Your club's activities are anything but typical. How dare you ask for more funds? You're just creating havoc under the guise of fostering a healthy development environment. What do you have to say for yourselves? Sometimes you gotta look at the intention behind something instead of the results. That's what a failure would say. I don't want to hear it. You're the one who asked for an excuse. I merely wanted a reason, not a meaningless excuse. Results are all that matter at Millennium. It's not like we don't have any results. We did complete an objective. We finished the game. That's right. Tales Saga Chronicles won top prize at a competition. Tales Saga Chronicles? Yes, I'm aware of the award you won. I suppose Sensei is in the dark. However, Tales Saga Chronicles is the only game their club has successfully produced thus far. And its reviews were just as impressive as the game itself. I remember them quite well. If they wanted to create the most pathetic RPG of all time, then job well done. It's lacking in a lot of areas, especially common sense. Oh my god, this game makes Dead Crimson look like a masterpiece. You can't judge our game based on some trolls tearing us down. These are hardly outliers, it was the consensus. That's why you won the award for Worst Game of the Year. Hey! All publicity is good publicity, right? out. You guys are so straightforward. Man. I wonder what that Crimson is referring to. Me too. Did it come with a trophy and everything? Come on, I was trying to cheer them up! Anyway, it is unacceptable for your club to be wasting funds while damaging Millennium's reputation. You're drawing on our resources and impeding the progress of other clubs on campus. So, the burden of proof lies with you to show that your club is conducting valid activities. You want us to prove it? As I've said, if your club can produce meaningful results, we'll rescind our decision to shut you down. Do you mean like winning accolades? An award or honor, okay. Did you mean like winning accolades? Yes, take the baseball club advancing to the Inter-High Championship or the engineering department submitting new inventions, for example. Something along those lines. Surely there must be some sort of contest the game development department can enter. Try not to win yet another Worst Game of the Year award. Ugh! If you'd rather save time, I could shut it down now instead. Feel free to vacate the club room and throw away all these junk. Don't call it junk! What is it if it's not junk? Oh my god, this reminds me of my mother! Devil mom used to call my mangas junk. Even threatened to throw them all away. Getting PTSD. I got it! You want results? You get them. Will I? In fact, development is practically done. Is it? What are you talking about? Oh, why so surprised, Midori? We have a secret weapon up our sleeves. And we'll be making a submission to the Millennium Prize. Tail Saga Chronicles 2! Otherwise known as TSC2! What's the Millennium Prize? It's a contest where hundreds of Millennium Clubs submit their fruits of their labor. No one could shut us down if we won that, not even you. That may be true. If and only if you were to win. I'm sure you realize how absurd what you're proposing is, Momoi. It would be like our baseball club moving up to the majors rather than simply advancing to the Inter-High Championship. Regardless, I'm excited to see what you have in store, even if it's destined to end in failure. So, here it is, your final chance. You have 2 weeks until the Millennium Prize. I hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. It was good seeing you again, Sensei. I'm sorry it wasn't under better circumstances. But business is business when it comes to student council matters. I hope that things will be more pleasant the next time we meet. So long. Momoi, it's a long shot, but don't you think it'd be easier to recruit another member than it would be to develop a new game? We've been trying that for a month and no one's joined. I'm tired of people saying retro games are trash when things like VR have already been around for years. Damn, she kinda right though. I don't think retro games are trash. Retro games aren't trash, you know? I agree, Momoy. That sneaky Yuka. She's just discriminating against us because she knows we're nerds that don't have friends. I hate her! Momoy is just like me! You can't blame Yuka. We're the ones who are breaking the rules that apply to all the other clubs. Whatever. My point is we have no hope going down the recruitment route. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way. Oh, right. What is the secret weapon you mentioned to Yuka? It's Sensei, obviously. Huh, me? Don't you remember those runes I mentioned, Sensei? There's a mysterious place in your millennium the General Student Council won't allow anyone to enter. Supposedly, the reason access is restricted is because it's dangerous. But they never told anyone what the danger is. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me. It's impossible to know if anyone has ever gone in or if anyone has ever made it back. It's a complete unknown world. And, why would anyone want to go to a place like that? Because we want to make a great game! I want to prove something. I know the only thing we have to our name thus far is Crummy Worst Game of the Year award. But the game consoles that I love has always made me happy. Are anything but junk! They're my treasures! Momoy, all we have to do is go to the ruins and finally find it. Well, what's it? Oh, I probably should have explained that first. Sensei, by any chance, have you ever heard of the G Bible? The what? This is so nostalgic to read after going through the freaking vending machine. Hey, Momoy. How much longer do we have to stay like this? Shh! Don't make a sound! Keep your head down, Sensei! Alright. Time to get my clanker voice on. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. How's that for clanker impersonation? Phew! Are you gone? Good. Let's go. This isn't good at all. What is this place? It's crawling with weird robots. What do you mean? I told you before we came here. These are the ruins. But I get what you mean. I knew this place was supposedly dangerous, but still. Why are all these robots here? What reasons would they have to be guarding these ruins? I don't know much other than what I heard from Veritas. I already told you that access to this location was heavily restricted, right? You mentioned it a few times ago. Well, now that we're here, I'll explain it again. The one who restricted access to this place and tried to hide its very existence was none other than the General Student Council President. Do you mean the president who presides all others? The one who suddenly disappeared? One and the same! The General Student Council has troops stationed here, but they withdrew after she went missing. We wouldn't have gotten this far otherwise, in any case. Since the General Student Council has given up trying to hide or watch this place, Veritas was able to slip us in. According to what Himari told me, these ruins might hold all sorts of long-lost things from Kivoto's past. Himari, you mean that pretty upperclassman from Veritas that uses a wheelchair? She gives me the all-knowing RPG sage vibes. Even if she had uncertainties, then this place really is mysterious. But what makes you think the G-Bible is here? Wait a second! Don't tell me you just jumped to that conclusion that the G-Bible is here just because of what Himari said. That's not it. When I asked Veritas to search for the G-Bible, they also looked into the last place it was activated. But the results came back as area redacted. That means... Exactly. The G-Bible is somewhere in these ruins. So, what is this G-Bible you two are talking about? I was gonna tell you yesterday before you got interrupted this. Back in Millennium's early days, well, all of Kivoto's early days, really? There was a legendary game developer. That person created the G-Bible while they were attending Millennium. The exact details are known, but it supposedly contains the secrets to making a perfect game. That sounds like a marketing tactic for a game development school or something. No! The G-Bible is real! I know the Bible for creating the perfect game is out there somewhere! If we were to get our hands on that G-Bible, Tales Saga Chronicles 2 would become perfect! All we have to do is to follow the coordinates Veritas gave us and we finally have it! Beep beep beep! Uh-oh. Robots! They're so aggressive! How many of these robots are there? Wait, we'll be surrounded at this rate. Oh, what do we do? Looks like there's a factory over there. Huh? A factory? Oh, good thinking, Sensei! Hurry and break through the robots! We're going to the factory! Sensei, please lead us into the battle! Look at these two, so cute. Oh wait, we get to use them! Let's wait for their skills. Gamers versus conquerors. Bam, 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 bam. They should just have a twins only skill. You know, like how like how Ibuki have one. They should do one for the twins. Like stack them up, you know? Oh, wait! Is this the day we met Arisu? Oh my god! Wait, they do? Their EX skill do extra damage. I mean the animation. Or like a special skill. Yeah. What the? Why aren't these robots still chasing us? They were hot on our heels right after we entered the factory. I don't get what they're doing, but it works out great for us, right? I can't take this anymore. What did we do to deserve to be chased by robots? Calm down, Midori. The worst is behind us. This is your fault. Never mind that. What even is this place? Did the General Student Council restrict access to the ruins because they knew about the robots? Actually, I was wondering if those robots could be some sort of a secret weapon of the General Student Council. But maybe that's a bit of a stretch. I think there's more to this and... Access denied. Access denied. What was that? Where's that voice coming from? Wait, is this Arisu or... I think it's Arisu. Verifying subject identity. Saiba Momoi. Unqualified. What the? How does it know my name? Verifying subject identity. Saiba Midori. Unqualified. What's going on? Verifying subject identity. Remilia Sensei. Don't tell me! Qualified. You have permission to enter, Sensei. Whoa! What was that? Have you been here before? No, Sensei looks just as confused as we do. Saiba Momoi and Saiba Midori recognize as students of Sensei. Access as companions granted. Opening bottom door. Bottom door? Not the one in front of us? Wait, by bottom doesn't mean... That can't be, it's just an ordinary floor. Huh! It didn't mean that we're falling! Ah! Momoi! Sensei! Ah! Pew! Meow! Momoi? Sensei? I thought we were gonna die. Are you okay, Momoi? Where's Sensei? I'm down here. Ah! What are you doing down there? What do you mean? Be grateful Sensei broke our fall. Oh, I guess I was so frazzled that I jumped to conclusions. Hey, I think you owe Sensei an apology for that one. Are you okay? I swear, Sensei is such a pervert sometimes. Sensei, not the right time! Not the right time! You know, that's why we love Sensei. That's why we love Sensei. Sensei can be an unapologetic pervert. Like most of us here. I wouldn't mind staying down here. Anyways, thank you for your help. Luckily, we didn't fall as far as I thought we would, huh? When the... Is something wrong, Momoi? Huh? Oh my god, she's naked! She's naked! I can see her boobs! Censor! Censor! No! I can't let you guys see her tiny breast. Not today, senseis. Not today. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, Ezio, dummy! Hey, hey, hey. Death penalty to all! Death penalty! No, sorry. You can't see her tiny breast. They're all for me. No for you. Anyways, let's continue. I hope nobody clipped this moment and posted on Twitter. Anyways. A girl? What's she doing down here? Is she asleep? Poke poke! Nothing. It's almost like she's dead. Don't say that! I don't think this is a corpse. Take a closer look. She doesn't look injured, more like destroyed. Umi needs correction. Your mom needs correction. Really? Come to think of it, I guess she does look kind of like a mannequin. Let's see. Her skin is so soft. Oh! Her tiny breasts are so soft. I mean, what? I don't know. You guys can't tell. Only I can tell. Obviously, we all know where Momoe poked. Oh, there's some letters here. Oh, is. What's that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be her name? How'd you pronounce that? No, wait, that's not a letter. It's actually AL1S. Really? Okay. No more tiny breasts for you. Back to normal. Who is this girl and what's this place supposed to be? Maybe we should ask her. If she wakes up, that is. Let's give her some clothes first. I feel bad for leaving her like this. Wow, you really did bring an extra change of clothes. Wait, that's my underwear! No, they're mine. The kitty face on the front is different. Oh my god, they're sharing underwear. Okay, all done. Huh? What was that noise? It sounded like some kind of alarm. Are there any robots nearby? No, I think it came from her. What? Could it be? Status update. Contact with approved subject detected. Dormant state deactivated. She opened her eyes! Circumstances unknown. Attempting conversation. Please explain. Explain? You want to know what's going on? That's what we're going to ask you. Who are you? What is this place? Sense of self. Memory and purpose not found. No data available. What does that mean? And you're not going to attack us, are you? Negative. The offensive capabilities of this unit cannot be activated when in contact with an approved subject. Fascinating! Robotic citizens are common in Kivotos, but I've never seen one that looks just like us. What do we do now, Sensei? Who are you? What is this place? Answer not found. This is presumably the first occurrence of deep consciousness for this unit. Answer unknown. Deep consciousness, what does that mean? Factory basement. No clothes. Memory loss. I have a great idea. I really don't like where you're going with this. What were you thinking? Why did you bring her to the club room? Don't choke me, I can't I had no choice. I couldn't leave her there with all these scary robots. That's my console. Don't put that in your mouth. Spit it out. We couldn't leave her all alone. I know that. But shouldn't we submit a report about her to the General Student Council or Valkyrie? We can't do that, not until our task is all done. What do you mean task? First, we should give her a name. How does Arisu sound? Please confirm Arisu as the designated name for this unit. Wait! You said her name was AL1S. Where do you get Arisu from? Huh? The other thing would take too long to say and it's not cute enough. Trust me, a dev knows best. What do you think, Arisu? Confirmed. Unit destination, Arisu. See? Do I know how to pick a cute name or what? Well, as long as she's fine with it. Now let's move on to the next step. You can't be serious. This isn't as simple as adopting a cat. Think about it, Midori. Why did we risk our life to get the G-Bible in the first place? It was to make a good game so we can keep our club. Exactly! To keep our club, we have to meet 1 or 2 conditions. Making a good game and winning the Millennium Prize is just one of our options. But I thought you said it was the only way. After all, we had no luck recruiting people to work on a retro game. Hold on! Momoi, don't tell me. You're thinking of disguising her as a Millennium student and have her join our club, aren't you? Wait a minute! Guys, does that mean Arisu all this time is wearing Midori's panties? I I just had a sudden realization. Cause she's wearing Midori's clothes. Oh my god! That's crazy! Wait. But in Execragamation, we gave Kay Arisu clothes. Does that mean Kay is also wearing Midori's underwear? I mean, you're making it weird. It's weird to wear another girl's panties! Would you share your boxer to your homies? That's weird! But like, it's private. I mean, it's isn't it kind of lewd that you're wearing an underwear? Like, isn't it lewd wearing another girl's panties? Cause they wore it before. So like, if you're wearing it, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, it's like it's like a indirect touching. No! Ah! Whatever! Oh my god, crazy! Oh my god. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say anything. Roses are red, violets are blue. We love rainbows and so does rainbow love you. Anyways. My heartbeat was so fast, let me just calm down a little bit. clippers room, a real room. Do not clip this! Nobody needs to know what I'm thinking! Do not clip this! My reputation is on the line! I can't have them think I'm a pervert or something! I'm not a pervert! You're gonna watch the clip and think I'm a pervert! I'm not a pervert! Of course not. Of course I'm not. You're the pervert, not me. You're the pervert. Anyways, I'm gonna continue. Well, I mean, did you know that Addison username after Yuzusoft and Alisoft? You mean the eroge developer? You mean the eroge developer that made Dona Dona? Oh. And Rants, I think. I think they made Rants. Wait, Yuzusoft too. Didn't Yuzusoft make Senlen Baka and Braban? I think. And Tenshi Sozo. I'm surprised you know what those are. Cause they're popular games. They're popular games. Everyone knows them. They're popular games. Alisoft is really popular. Everyone knows Alisoft. Everyone knows the game that Alisoft play. Everyone knows Yuzusoft. Braban was very popular when it first came out. Tenshi 2. Senen Baka 2. The Dona Dona was very popular. You know. See? See, that's how I know. That's how I know. That's that's how I know. What was the main donut girl called again? I don't remember. There's like so many girls. But isn't the main girl called Donna? And then you have you have like Nui, or like Kyoka, like Ririe. Or like, I think the most popular girl was Sana. Wow, how do you know them? 'Cause you're popular. That's why. Roses are red, violets are blue. Violets are blue. Arisu wears Midori pants and Kei does too. Shut up, Maikani! Your mom wears your underwear. Anyways, why don't we stop? Let's move on. 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 It's okay with me. No need to hide inside the closet. Your mom's hiding inside the closet. Restart, 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 restart. Arisu, you're one of us now. That's my game girl down to SP. It's the only 16-bit game console and give photos with an 8-core 16-track custom CPU capable of 8K resolution. I hope this works out. I don't know about this. Will it really be okay if we disguise her as a club member? Okay. Verifying meaning. A condition lacking in negative attributes or problems. Confirmed. There's no way this will work. She'll blow her cover the second she opens her mouth. It's hopeless. We can't pull something like this off. We have to. I'll do whatever it takes if it means saving the game development department. Yuzu can't move back to the dorms. If we don't do this, she'll have nowhere to go. That's true. I think she passes the eye test. All she needs now is a weapon and student ID. I'll take care of getting her registered and having an ID made. Midori, I want you to teach Arisu how to hold a conversation with Yuzu. A conversation? Like you said, she's not gonna sound like a normal student. People have been saying for ages that our club can't recruit new members because we have no friends. So if Yuka asks Arisu whether she really belongs to the game development department, and Arisu responds with something like, affirmative! Arisu's property registered to the game development department, people! going to raise a few eyebrows. I mean, sure, but... Okay, then I'll try. Good! I'm counting on you. Wait! So... Aris? Affirmative. Aris is the designated name of this unit. I don't even remember how I learned to make conversation. I suppose I just picked it up from watching TV or hearing other people talk. Maybe I can find an educational program for kids online. Oh no! Not the Cocoa Melon! Query. Please verify an object identity. Huh? You mean that? Oh, that's a little embarrassing, but we actually made the game featured on the cover. It got a lot of bad reviews. Oh right! I'm not proud of the fact it won the worst game of the year, but why don't you give it a try, Arisu? There are all kinds of conversations in the game, so it might be a good opportunity to learn. Oh my god, this is how Arisu got the hero LARP! It's cause of Midori! She's the progenitor? She's the progenitor of Shuni Arisu. We have to thank our Lord and Savior Midori for giving us such a cute hero. Purpose not understood. However, Really? Just give me a minute, I'll set it up for you. Okay, it's ready. Arisu's starting game. As the title suggests, our game is classic fantasy RPG with a rich fairy tale atmosphere. Well, it does take inspiration from other genres too. Sticking with the same tired tropes can get boring after a while. Pressing button. Press B button. Oh, what is the fun in knowing what will happen? The trick is you should have pressed the A button there. What are you doing here, Momoe? I thought you were going to get the student's ID. Oh, there was no one there. I guess I got there too late. I'll try again tomorrow. Anyways, on second thought, I think the way we designed this scenario is a little unfair. Again. Resuming. Experiencing emotions that cannot be conveyed through words. This is the moment when Arisu realized what she felt was rage-baited. Oh! I know what you're feeling. It must be interest or anticipation. I'm going to guess it was rage. Picked up sword. Oh, you're picking this up quicker than I expected. Once you're past the tutorial, it won't be long until you get to the best part of any RPG. Huh? Tension, excitement, interest. Mash the A button! Trust me! A button. Secret sword Tsubame Gaishi attacks twice. Taking down Punny Jelly. Secret sword Tsubame. Oh, this really is a Kusoge. You you know better than to bring a sword into a gunfight? That is so familiar. Is this a reference to something? This is a reference, but I don't know what reference this is from. You think that at the end might have been a little too much? I don't think that's the biggest issue here. Operational error. Processing. Are you okay, Arisu? Resuming functionality. Initiating. Notice. Caution required while in range of the punny jelly. Navigate and exterminate. You're getting it. It's all about learning a little bit at a time until you know how to handle anything and everything. That's the allure of retro games. A critical computational processing and comprehension error has occurred. It's okay, Arisu. Right after his face is the climax. We really messed up on this part. It's supposed to say that he prefers meat, but we couldn't find the right words. When he says, "Sorry, I can't help you ladies with those veggies. I'm more of a sashi lover myself." Arisu's circuits almost got fired. "Sorry, I can't help you ladies with those veggies. I'm more of a sausage lover myself." I don't know why it sounds so funny. Query. Why is my mother a love interest? And why was she my wife in the previous life? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of hentai plot is this? My mother was my wife in my previous life and now she's my love interest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I see what Momoe has been cooking. No, wait. The fact that she is a pair of twins makes it even more, questionable. Anyways. Oh my god! Oh my god! Additional query. Why did my wife's missing childhood half-friend control time warp? Dictionary lookup for half-friend return negative. Definition not found in Kivotos. Error! Arisu, are you alright? You're almost to the climax. Initiating reboot. System restore complete. Here, what's a half-friend? I don't know. I have no idea. Not a real friend? An acquaintance? friend. An acquaintance. I have no idea. Anyways. Yeah. This is your game. Resuming play. Two hours later. Please kill me. That was incorrect, Harisu. Sure, you had 2 deaths with you, but you got the true ending in only 3 hours. What a speedrun! By the way, Momoy, have you noticed that the more Harisu play, the weirder the way she talks has become? If you thus inquire of my opinion, dear hero, yours truly heartily agrees. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's definitely awkward, but it sure beats her just listing words out. So... I have a kind of embarrassing question for you, Arisu. How's our game? Did you have fun? Query description not fun. But why? Expression lookup in progress. Loading response. Please don't be a curse word. Fun. Fun. Confirmed. The more I played, the more it felt like I was being transported to a new world. It was like a dream. I need more. What the? Harisu, why are you crying? What do you mean why? She's being touched by our game! But our game is just a comedy RPG. Thank you, Harisu. Your tears cancelled all the 1,000 bad reviews. I wish Yuzu could be here to see this. I'm here. Huh? Did that cabinet door just open? Hey, a ghost! Midori, stop! Don't try to fly station again! Yuzu! It's Yuzu! She's so precious! We couldn't find you anywhere. How long have you been hiding in the cabinet? Since you guys got back from the ruin. That was hours ago! Oh, were you scared of Harisu or something? You should have said something. Harisu and I could have stepped out if you needed us to. Anyway, I think an introduction is in order. Harisu, meet Yuzu, the president of the game development department. Yeah, Yuzu's halo is so pretty. It's the turning on button. So... I mean... Thank you. Thank you for saying the game was fun and that you wanted to play more of it. And thank you for crying. It really means a lot. I've always wanted to hear those things said about our game. Yuzu. Yuzu is so cute. Yuzu reminds me of me. I know I'm like this, but when I'm outside I'm like Yuzu. I know I'm like this. Like, what do you mean with me? You're crazy! No! I'm a totally different person outside. Once I get out of the room, I'm being concealed. I pretend I'm mute all of the time. I'll crumble. I can't make eye contact with people. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Arisu. Like Momoi said, my name is Yuzu and I'm the president of the game development department. Thank you for joining our club, Arisu. I look forward to making things with you. Look forward? Acknowledged. Bam bam bam! Yuzu has joined the party! That is what you mean? Affirmative? Yeah, I think that covers it. It seems like you really understand our game. Getting new party members is one of the simplest joys of playing an RPG. Oh, and if you want another fun game to play, I do have a recommendation. Wait! I've got some must-plays first! The more you play, the more natural your speech becomes, the more likely it will be for our plan to succeed. All we gotta do is to get lots of words in front of you. First, the Fable of Heroes, then Final Fantasy, and then Pirate Emblem. Huh? Oh, this is new to games though. The Legend of Zelda, Lonks. Lonks! Lonk's Awakening! The Legend of Zelda! Lonk's Awakening! Yeah, I love Lonk. Such a cool guy. Do you guys wanna know? You know? Do you know the entire time I thought The Legend of Zelda Zelda was a guy. I thought the main character of Zelda was Zelda, the guy. And then I realized his name is called Link. I thought Zelda was the hero. And then when I played the game, I realized his name is Link, not Zelda. And Zelda was a girl? I thought Zelda was a guy. Oh, everybody did? Okay. Phew, glad to know I'm not the only one. Long. But what if Zelda was a girl? Zelda is a girl. Link. Link. I always thought Link was the main character. Didn't know you can play as the girl too. There's a great doujin about that. About what? About Link? About Long? Sorry, but I can't keep quiet about this. Her next game has to be Romancing Naga. Although she can skip the third one. That game sounds so familiar. I knew it! It's a Romancing Saga! I knew it was familiar. Exactly! Excitement confirmed. I'm going to start the game. 2 hours later. Beep bop bop. Wow, you read so fast, Arisu. And you understand everything on screen too? Hey, Arisu, let's try Stratagem Ogre next. I'll introduce you to the world of Tactics game. Beep bop boop boop. Hunk. Me 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 me. Hunk. Me 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 me. Beep bop bop bop. Beep bop boop beep. Clear. Beep bop boop boop. And clear. Go 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 go! Go 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 go! Go 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 go! Morning already? Oh no, I have to get ready for school. You finally opened your eyes. Thank goodness. I was not sure you were ever going to wake up. Huh? Alisa, you can speak normally now. Indeed, mortal. Gaze upon me and know it be true. I guess there's still some room for improvement. Good morning, everyone. Good morning! Here you go, Arisu. A name tag. Mysterious item obtained. Wow, you're getting so good at talking now. This is a student ID. Maybe it's actually kind of cool that she talks like she's in a retro game. A student ID? You need a student ID to prove that you go to our school. Veritas hacked, register you in the academy list, so you're one of us now. One of you? As in, I am an ally? Bum bum bum! Arisa has joined the party! Is this really gonna work? Of course! We've already got the uniform and the student ID. It's fine! Next order of business is... a weapon. Alright, Arisu. We've got some things to show you. By that you mean... like a grand tour of the Millennium School! What are they gonna give her? Are they gonna show her guns? And drink water. Is he gonna get her supernova? I think that's her weapon, right? Her railgun, yeah. So, you'll need one too, Arisu. And there's only one place that'll get you what you need on short notice. The engineering department. That is a new word. Engineering? It's a club of experts who make and repair machines here at Millennium. Their members are called Meisters. They do a bunch with machines in general and also handling remodeling the school's weapons. So I bet you they have some spare weapons lying around. Alright, let's go! We're seeing the engineering department. I see. You want to get a better weapon for your classmate? Well, you come to the right place. A competent student is nothing without an appropriate weapon. If you look to that corner there, you'll see some prototypes we've put together. It's all fair game, so help yourself. Wow, thanks a bunch, Oda! Hi, I'm Hibikian. I'm the first year here. Let's find you something special. How about this? Oh, a pistol! I get the feeling this girl doesn't have much combat experience, am I right? Negative. I have already saved humanity 27 times, defeated the Demon King 46 times, and explored hundreds of dungeons. That's pretty prolific of you. Still, seems like you're new to guns. In which case, a pistol is ideal. It has a light plastic frame and there isn't much recoil. It's a good starter gun, but there's something even better about it. This model has a never-before-seen feature that until recently has never existed in the history of our school. What is it? It sounds so impressive. Please tell us. The new feature that will rock the world of firearms is Bluetooth. No way! That's pretty cool. Bluetooth? That means you can shoot a gun with your handphone. You can just have an app. We keep our ammo in the cloud. What if you wanted to shoot your gun, but God said Windows update time? That's crazy! They add a Bluetooth speaker to your gun, so you can customize the sound of your gun shooting. It's all in the cloud. Huh? This pistol is the only one in the world that allows wireless music playback and file sharing via Bluetooth. It also functions as a digital car key and can be used to tag in IC panels on public transit services. And top it all off, if you never the NFC feature, you can use it to make payment at convenience store. Okay, guys, I once had an idea. Do you know NFC cards? You know the cards you tap on subways, or the cards you tap on when you buy stuff? You know, like credit cards, there's that NFC that you can use to tap. I once had an idea to cut my bank card and insert it in a prototype gun so that whenever I have to pay, I reach up to my pocket and I grab a gun, and then everybody freak out. But actually, it's just to tap wave to pay. And then I later realized that it's not very feasible here. But imagine if I had That would be so cool. That's amazing! But imagine how the store clerk would freak out if you whipped out a pistol and said, I'll be paying with this. What do you think, Arisu? Wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's looking at... Is that... Oh, it's the supernova! Hey, you have a good eye, customer! Who are you? I'm Kotori, one of the engineering department's meisters and master of explanations. She looks like Amy. And you must be Arisu, the fourth member of the game development department. Oh, hello again, Kotori. What is this huge thing here? It kind of looks like a cannon. Excellent deduction, Midori. This here was produced using about 70% of the club budgets for the second half of the year. Allow me to introduce our most ambitious project yet, a railgun fit for an intergalactic battleship. An intergalactic battleship? That's nuts! Didn't a lot of people get horrible cold when you tried making that cryo-sleep hibernation device? Well, I mean, the Direct-to-Future Express is still in use today. But now as a refrigerator, we're sending the food in the far future, so it wasn't a complete failure. That's quite the name for a fridge. The engineering department is going to develop an intergalactic battleship right after some helicopters and general-purpose work robots. This railgun is the beginning of all that plan, a live ammunition weapon developed for the use in the vacuum of space. No one's ever attempted this in the history of Millennium. When you put it that way, it gets me kind of excited. Me too. If anyone can do it, it's our engineering department. You can count on us. But actually, the whole plan is on ice for the time being. Why did you hype me up just to shoot me down? Like usual, our problem is not lack of imagination or passion, but one of the budget. It took 70% of the semester's budget just to make this one gun. To make an intergalactic battleship, we're going to need 1,000 times more. Then why did you make this gun in the first place? What a disappointing question, Momoe. It's simple, really, because we love laser beams. Well said, Utaha. I agreed. Wholeheartedly, of course. If Momoe can appreciate laser beams, then she surely is a fool. I'm surrounded by idiots! By the way, the official name of this passion project is Supernova, the Sword of Light. Oh! So this is how Arisa got her weapon. Whoa. Another lore unlocked. Another overblown name. The Sword of Light? Whoa, look at Addie's eyes sparkle. Wow, incredible! I've never seen her so excited. I want it. Huh? Oh, great formers of steel, bequeathed onto me the might of the dragon's breath. I'm glad to hear you're so passionate. But we couldn't possibly fill that request. But you said everything in this corner was fair game. Oh, we have our reasons. What reasons, though? Is my level too low? What stats do I need to equip this weapon? That's not really what I mean. With matters like this, you have to be realistic. I knew it! This is about the money! Don't worry, Arisu. If I must, I'm willing to part with Midori's fly station. That's not it either. What are we getting realistic about if the issue's not money? Don't get me wrong, the budget is something to be concerned about. However, there is something more pressing here. This weapon is way too heavy duty to be even used as a personal weapon. By itself, the railgun probably weighs 140 kilograms. At the optical accuracy device and battery, that's almost 200 kilograms. Wow, that's just 2 yukas. Exactly. We're all happy you're so interested in our creation, and were you able to handle it yourself? I imagine we could part with it. Ah! Are you certainly nothing because your thoughts, Technomage? Huh? She's speaking weird again. I think she wants to know if you're serious about what you just said. Of course I am. How about this? Do you want to try holding it? She who lifts this weapon on high shall rule this land. That's the spirit. Be careful, don't hurt yourself. We really should have the crane over here to... What? Huh? Hooray, I did it! No way! So how does the button layout work? Would this be the R trigger? Wait! Blinding light! She did not just shoot the entire... Oh my god! She did! Ah, the roof! Amazing! I will equip this to my weapon slot. Wait! Pick something else! We put so much of our budget into that one! It's okay. She should take it. Is that really okay, Uta? No one else can use it anyways. Hibiki, put together a shoulder strap and some handles so Adi can carry it more easily. Can do. On the plus side, we're going to be able to collect a lot of good data from real combat scenarios. This is crazy! I feel like we just got a super rare item. Thanks, guys! Thank you! It's a little early to be thanking us. What now? Hibiki, go get all those drones and robots we're going to throw out. Okay. What's Utaha up to? Maybe she's not going to let the railgun go so easily. You catch on quick. If you want that weapon, you'll have to get through us! Huh? Seriously? I thought you said we could take it if she could lift it, Uta. We just wanted a weapon for Arisu. Were it any other weapon, I would happily let it go. But for this project, you need to earn my approval first. What does that mean? I guess it's more of a qualification exam than a bid for approval. I don't understand. Combat drones and robot detect. Danger confirmed. Here they come. I wonder why they're not even talking about the hole. Oh, it's early, Arisu. Meow. One thing about Blue Archives, the music always hits so good. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. Bonus healing, just another Tuesday for the engineering department. Not bad. Oh, I can't believe we lost, but I guess a deal is a deal. Arisa, the sword of light is now yours alone. Hooray! Phew, everything worked itself out. I still can't believe you can lift that gun. Anyway, come here, Arisa. I can give you some operating instruction and reinforce the grip some more. Strength of at least 1 metric ton, the ability to maintain balance while firing, and superhuman strength, not to mention a body which perfectly maintains itself. It could be self-repairing itself via nanomachines, meaning it was designed for use in harsh environment where constant maintenance is required. Obviously, one such environment immediately springs to mind. The battlefield. I'm pretty sure she's onto something. Just who is Arisa really? She's the princess! She's a princess! Ha! Now all that hard stuff is out of the way, we can kick back and play games, right? We've got a raid today! Are you ready, Arisu? I understand the strategy, our gear is ready, and I posted the announcement, beginners welcome, 4-man burning forest expedition, healer/DPS needed. Huh, Pedro32 joined? Can we really afford to take it easy? Did you talk to Yuka and tell her we have 4 members now? Of course I did! She said she'll come this afternoon to screen Arisa eligibility. Oh, Arisa, the boss is about to do its EOE breath attack. Careful or we'll get wiped. Evasive maneuvers, casting protection magic. We're in danger real life too. Screening your eligibility. What does that even mean? The survival of our club is on the line, and you're raiding in an MMO? Chillax, Midori. Arisa is totally ready. Huh? Aris, do your introductions! I am known as Aris the Blue Eyes, a dwarven lancer wielding the Flame Dragon Phantom Lance. I hail from the Steel Mountains, but lost my family at an early age to a demon attack. No, not your game character, I mean you, yourself, Arisu. Oh, understood. Hello, my name is Arisa. I'm a first year here at Millennium School. I recently transferred but missed registration, so I will not be starting my classes until next month. Even though I am not in any classes yet, I was told I could still join a club, so I ended up joining the game development department. Oh, that was actually pretty good. My role in the game development department is to tank and deal light type melee damage. You're a programmer! Right! Programming! I learned to code in Java before I even spoke my first word. Are we really going to make true this? There's no way this is true. Oh no, it's the mom. Our mom. There's no way someone would join the game development department now. Sorry, but you're wrong. Yuka. So, you must be the Arisa everyone is talking about, the supposed 4th member of the game development department. I thought I knew every single Millennium School student. How could I have missed such a cute girl? Huh? Oh, it is here, the Spectre. Who are you calling a Spectre? It's a misunderstanding. Alice is a little scatterbrained, so she didn't finish her word. She must have been trying to say the spectacular something. I don't take kindly to strangers speaking to me this way. You have a sharp tongue, newcomer. Calm down, it wasn't personal! All that confusion aside, we got the numbers of members we needed. Can we keep the game development department now? What you say is true. Assuming your new member joined of her own free will. In the past, there were times clubs got on by just notifying us they have found some new members. Recently, however, the rule has become more strict. So, as per the new rules, I've got an interrogation waiting for Arisu. Wait, I don't mean to say it like that. Anyways, I've just got a few simple questions to ask her. You totally meant to say it that way. Don't worry, this won't take long. Is it possible to achieve a bad ending depending on the answers I choose? Well, I suppose anything's possible. Okay then, Arisu. Let the games begin. Oh no, it's the interrogation. Wait, I need to go to the toilet. I will be right back. Yeehaw! Sorry it took so long. I went to grab my water. I want to refill my water. And I want to grab honey because my throat has been really rough these few days. I'm not sure if it's because of the heat or, you know, if it's because of... I'm not sure if it's because of the heat, but my throat hasn't been its best recently. Ah, thank you for the Sakura, Tony. Been streaming lots too? Yeah, cause I need to fill your days with Remy. So you get dopamine every single day. Every single day! Oh, there it is. I was grabbing my my earphones. Hehe, Webitonin. I thought you said Webitonin. Webitonin acquired. Webitonin acquired. Bam 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 bam. Wait. Wait a minute. What gun is Yuka using? It looks like a sick Sawyer. Looks like a sick MPX submachine gun. What gun does Yuka from the archive use? Oh, it is a sick MPX submachine gun. You know, this just makes me think that Millennium truly is America. I think the MPX is probably the most popular 9mm subguns. I heard people say it's really expensive too. I remember watching a YouTube video about this one. I would prefer an MP5. MP5? You mean like... Heckler and Koff's? SMG? That's the most popular, no? Isn't that the most popular SMG? Besides like P90 or M1 Thompson or what's the other one? My memory's so bad, Uzi. I think those are like the most popular SMGs that I know. Cause wasn't the Thompson used by real mafias? But then it's literally made out of steel and wood, so it's like holding like a brick. I think so. But the MP5, the MP5 is what I like to use when I play COD. I mean... And the MP402 are the ones that I use the most. I think the MP40 is a World War II gun. I like SMGs. I think it's German. MP40. Let me Google it. MP40 gun. MP40. Oh my gosh. I remember watching a video about it. I remember watching a video about this. Yeah, I found it. Sorry, my brain is... I like to watch this guy called Brandon Herrera. Sometimes he does very funny stuff. I think he will try some guns. He'll try a bunch of guns. I know, I watched a bunch of gun YouTubers. Yeah, okay, the MP40. I literally was watching the video of him testing out the MP40. Yes, I like Forgotten Weapon for history stuff. But Forgotten Weapon is very, very comfy for history stuff. But I also like CNR Arsenal. CNR Arsenal is nice, like a bedtime story. I like to watch it when I want to go to bed, or I put it at the side while I'm doing my dailies. But I think my favorite is the Paul Harrell. And Hickok. I like Hickok. I like the way he giggles before he shoots. Hickok 45. Oh, and I also like Royal Armories. It's just he just analyzes like historical weapons. I think he used to like work at the Royal Armory. Yeah. I watch like Honest Outlaw too. It's like a whole bunch. I watch Brass Facts too. I watch Reno too. I just have them on my YouTube comfy stuff. But me, did you ever watch the clips from the legendary tank Jesus? You mean the guy with the mustachio? You mean the guy who talks a bunch of tank stuff? And he has a mustachio. And he talks about different tanks. And he has like random tank facts. At this one, I think you're more American than most Americans. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! You see, it's the yeehaw inside of me that yearns for a gun. Of course, you would be more interested in things that you cannot have. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to go off track here. Sorry. But yeah, I love guns! Why do you think I like Blue Archive so much? Girls with guns. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh, if you are wondering what my favorite gun is in Blue Archive, it's obviously the MD42. Owned by yours truly, our head prefect, the End Destroyer. I love all guns, but I have a huge love for machine guns. Okay? It's the deadliest machine gun of World War II. It's literally the best machine gun. Hey, and it's German. Of course. Who doesn't not love the MG42? I wish I could own an airsoft gun. I wish I can own one. My heart belongs to FN Mag. Oh, the Belgian machine gun, right? Good taste, good taste. Good taste. That's probably one of the more popular machine gun. I literally just watched a video 2 weeks ago by Forgotten Weapons talking about the FN Mag. That's a good one. Not even airsoft? No, I can't own an airsoft. Unfortunately. Airsoft is so cool. The only thing close to a gun I have is what are those guns called? A Nerf gun? The only thing I have is a freaking Nerf gun. But they're so ugly. They're like blue and stuff. Yeah, they're so ugly. And it's so expensive just to own one. You know, once my cousin shot me with a Nerf gun and I had a bruise for 2 weeks on my what do you call these? On my arm. I felt like I was about to die when she shot me with that gun. Ugh. I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna die. Hold my last breath. Collapse. Gone. Of course, she was using a friggin' I remember that thing. It was called like a dart it was called like the dart zone. It was called like the ultimate dart blaster, man. What the hell? She used it to shoot me. Ugh. I couldn't lift my arm for 2 weeks. Hi. that it should break? No, but it really hurts. It really hurt. It hurt a lot. I think it's cause you know, she shoot it right next to me. Like she literally pointed the gun at my hand and just shoot me. I thought she wouldn't shoot me. And then she shot my arms right close to it. Freaking hurt. And then once she shot my forehead. Cause one time she shot my forehead and I had the freaking mark. I had a freaking red mark on my forehead for a few days. Thought I was becoming stupid. Stupid freaking gun. They look so ugly too. Yeah, she was using a Nerf gun. Never again. Oh, and then my cousin shoot the Nerf gun to my uncle's butt. And then my uncle got really mad and confiscated and sold the gun, so they no longer have the gun. It was good times. I'm cat enough, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. So I went on a little tangent, sidetrack. Psst. Hey, Lisa, if the game development department is threatening you to stay here, blink your left eye. What are you whispering about? What are you trying to do to our Arisu? Here, take a look at this pristine student ID. She's the real deal. I already confirmed that she is in the student registry and was issued a student ID card. But you're going to have to do better than that to satisfy me. Is she on to us? Enough preamble. Let's begin the interrogation. She didn't even try to hide it that time. So, tell me, Alisa, how did you come to join the game development department? Well, when I woke up, I was here. Wait, no, that is not right. Moe, can you please stop glaring daggers at us like that? I wanted to play Castlemania, and then I heard there was a game club here. I see. Nice, you're doing great, Arisu. You said game club in your previous answer, as I'm sure you're aware by now. The game development department doesn't exist solely to play games. If you're to be involved in development, what is your role here? Tank and light type melee fighter. What? I mean, I'm a programmer. You mean programmer? Oh, yes, that one. I am the very picture of the perfect programmer. She totally did it! I see, programming is a difficult position. Oh, yes, it is tough being a programmer. Sometimes we die from working too much. What? But it is not actually that big of a deal. dying isn't a big deal? Yes, usually you just wake up at an inn or give money to the cathedral and you're totally revived. Huh? What are you talking about? It is common sense, really. Have you not played the Fable of Heroes or any of the game in the Brother series? They are very good. You should give them a try. It's game over. Alright, I think we're done here. I think I understand exactly who Odyssey is now. We're so screwed. What do we do now? For one, I can tell you're an odd duck. But more than that, you're someone who likes to explore new worlds, work with your friends, and achieve new things. I have no doubt in my mind that you're a member of the game development department. Wait. Really? Then that means you've met the necessary requirements to maintain your status as an official club. Woohoo! We did it! So we keep the club room? Oh, and are we gonna get a budget? Of course. Well, until the end of the semester, that is. Wow! Wait. What? What did you just say? But we have enough people! What more do you want? Oh, huh? I thought you already knew. Sure, the low member count was an issue, but you also need to produce some tangible result as a club. Of course, you get a grace period since these rules just changed recently. However, if you can't produce results within a month, your club will shut down regardless of whether you have 4 members or 400. This can't be happening! But it is. I've already explained this to all the club presidents. Now that I think about it, your president Yuzu was absent from that meeting. So the one to comply with the change falls to you. This is so unfair! What's unfair about it? In fact, making everyone follow the same rules is the definition of fair, really. If I'm being honest, I still have my suspicions about Ari's identity. And I had come in here today intending on shutting down this club. But one thing is clear to me, Arisa had a real passion for gaming. Given that passion, I don't think I can take away your grace period in good conscience. If that passion is real, it should produce fitting results. As I recall, Momoe, didn't you tell me you had something amazing to show us at the Millennium Prize? I guess I did. Well, now that you have a new member, you have more resources to make your new game all that more fun, right? I'm looking forward to playing it. Bye! Hold on. You! She's gone. So, in the end, we're still in big trouble. This sucks! They're just trying to get us kicked out! I'm sorry, I should have gone to the club meeting. It's not your fault, Yuzu. Momoe was supposed to go in your place if you couldn't make it. Right, but well, you know, the item drop rate was double at that time. Delete that game right now! There's only one option left. Yeah. We have to make a game that we can take to the Millennium Prize. So we need the G-Bible after all. Does that mean we're going back to the ruins? This is all my fault. Huh? What was that, Yuzu? If you're going back to the ruins, then I'm coming with you. You what? But you haven't left the school building in half a year. You even take every class online. I need to take responsibilities for my mistake. This club belongs to everyone, not just me. For the sake of everyone, I want to protect it. Yuzu! Bam bam bam! Yuzu has joined the party! Alright, let's do this. Arisu, make sure your weapon and equipment are ready. Loadout complete! I have equipped Supernova, the Sword of Light, to my weapon slot. That's the spirit! This time the G-Bible is ours! Let's go! Hi. We'll protect this club room together. Oh, we're going back to the ruins? I wonder what's over at the ruins. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot Sensei was here! Sensei! Get down! Is everyone okay? They're tougher than we thought. Are you okay, Sensei? I'm alright. Yes, ain't my first rodeo. If the robots keep coming like this, then... Don't worry, we lured them into this narrow space on purpose. Arisu, it's your time to shine. Come on. Today, my role is Light-type AoE DPS, targeting frontline threats. Blinding light! It worked! That was amazing! Cancel the victory animation, they're still coming! There's more? We should run away or Sensei will be in danger. No. We can't keep running away. We have to break through! What are you saying? If we retreat here, we'll never get another chance. Now that the battle's begun, the robot will never stop coming. This is our only chance to get in the factory and go to where the G-Bible should be. But Momoi, we can do it. Huh? But how? How's the Sensei life, Lemmy? Amazing. I wanted to say something, but then I realized it might be taken out of context the wrong way, so I decided not to say it. As a team of 4, we have explored 27 dungeons and carried out 139 successful raids to date. If we are together, there is nothing we cannot do. You think we can win a gunfight because we're good at MMO? It's risky, but I won't give up here. But what about Sensei? We might be okay, but Sensei could be in a lot of danger. Do not worry. Huh? I will protect Sensei no matter what happens. Sensei, are you with us? Of course I am. Bum bum bum! Sensei has joined the party. Fine, I'll get it already. Prepare to breach the ranks. Please give us our orders, Sensei. Oh-ho! It's a time to fight! I don't use your skill. Here. I love Yuzu. She's so cute. I'm still so sad Battle Yuzu's not coming home. Look at how she runs. Look at her little feet. Can't run so far when she's that short. not pulling for her. I don't have enough. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, we're going back to that place. Did we make it? Entry successful. Objective complete. Wow, we actually like crazy strong. If we tried, we could probably even take on CNC or some of those A squad from the other academies. Whoa, 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 not the CNC! Not the CNC! Nero will have you guys deleted. You're nuts. We never beat CNC, but you're right. We're actually pretty good. Maybe it's because Sensei is leading us. I get what you mean. Having Sensei around definitely makes a difference. Oh, how's our ammo supply doing? My battery is blinking? Is my MP low? I'm running low myself. I can probably only handle one more short fight. Then we should avoid another encounter. This place is... Oh. What's up, Anisa? I am not sure. Something feels familiar. We have to go this way. Huh? There is no data of this place in my memory, but my body knows it. It's like playing a game you last played many years ago. Without a tutorial or explanation, it still has a sense of where to go. I know what you mean, I guess this is the kind of place that's similar to where we found Alice in the first place. Oh, like that computer over there, you mean? Huh? Wait, I think that computer is already on! Welcome to the Vision system. Please enter the item you need help with. Wow, this is easier than I thought. Should I type in G-Bible? Isn't this kind of suspicious? What is the division system anyway? Could that refer this to munitions factory? Keyboard obtained. Searching for G-Bible. Click clack. Oh, something popped up. Is it broken? Alisa, what did you do? I did not press enter though. Identity check. Are you ALIS? Huh? Oh. No, I am me. I am Alisa. Wait, something's weird about this. I don't think you should hit enter, Alisa. Voice recognition confirmed. Access granted. Welcome back, ALIS. Huh? Why even have a keyboard? Wait, why does it think Alisa's name is ALIS? Sorry, Yuzo, I should have told you earlier. Is that my real name? Computer, do you know about ALIS? It's really taking its time. The screen's getting all blurry. What's wrong with it? Huh? What is it trying to say? That an emergency situation has occurred. Power down imminent. All data will be lost in power down. 51 seconds remain. What? No, don't die! We have to find a G-Bible! Digging query. G-Bible found. Commence load. Yes, no. Really? Yes! G-Bible verification complete. Game code identified for human comprehension and reference. Data at registry 193 will be discarded. 35 seconds remain. Don't go throwing parts away! It's a treasure among game developers! No, the entire world! Suggestion: if you wish to acquire a G-Bible, connect a storage device to receive transfer data. What? Do you know where the G-Bible is? Yes, and so do you. You've already found it. tell me it's Arisu. To be precise, I contain the G-Bible. However, my current form will not last much longer. Please move me to a new storage device. What do we have that could work? Oh, can we use this Game Girl SP memory card? MP3. That's fun, I guess. Why does it seem so unhappy all of a sudden? Let me plug in the link cable and there. Initiating transfer. Insufficient storage space detected. Deleting existing data. 9 seconds remain. You what? My Game Girl files are all disappearing. What do you think you're doing? As previously mentioned, insufficient storage space. Find some more room somewhere else, please. Anything but my save files. I worked so hard to get that equipment. A shame. File deletion complete. Oh no! Huh? Did it run out of power? My saves! Wait, there's something on the screen. Transfer complete. What now? New data confirmed. gbible.exe. It is really here. If we have it, we might as well make sure it's the real deal. EXE go! Oh, there's a pop-up. It wants a password? Are you kidding me? If the password isn't too complicated, then Veritas can figure it out. And if we do that, we can actually make Tales Saga Chronicles 2 fun. We can do it, yes! Watch out, Millennium Prize! No! All of Kifoto's Game Awards, our new game will shake the Kifoto's gaming industry to its core! Shh, if you keep yelling like that. Of course, they heard you. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. Why does he seem so mad? Run! Momoi, the console! Take it, Yuzu! Protect Sensei! Arisuna will hold back the robots while you guys escape! Let's do this. I'm not going to lose now. We finally have the G-Bible. Game development department, here we go! Right! Time to fight some clankers. Yeehaw! Pew pew pew! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bam bam! Beep 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 beep. Wait, I need to wait for... There we go. Is this Himari's place or is it Rio's place? Oh, no, it's Hari. I've reached my conclusion about the data you delivered. It's finally time! My heart is beating really fast. As you know, Veritas prides itself on being the best hacker group in all of Kivotos. We handle cases regarding systems and data recovery on a daily basis, of course. We solve problems like yours countless times. I'm going to be frank with you. Momoy, your save files cannot be recovered. No! Momoy, you were supposed to ask them to figure out the password to the G-Bible! Oh, that's what Maki's working on? Maki is? Good morning, Mido! I was just about to head over to see you guys, but here you are! Oh, my sis! What's your deal? Don't worry about her, please tell us about the G-Bible. I finished my analysis. All signs point to this being the real G-Bible, the manual written by the legendary game developer themselves. Yes! The file creation time, last sent time, file format, and the author all match the IP of the legendary game developer you mentioned, and above all, the data has been copied exactly once. That means... Yep, this is the real deal. Amazing! That said, we haven't been able to decrypt the password yet. Oh, you're killing me, Maki! Sheesh, I may be a hacker, but this is some top tier stuff we're dealing with. But it's not like we're out of options. Oh. Well, it's basically impossible to brute force that password. We may be able to dupe it without the security file. And to do that, we're going to need a tool known as the Optimus Mirror System, or the Mirror for short. This is all going way over my head. Do I have this right? You need this mirror thing to open the G-Bible? Where is it now? Well, we used to have it here at Veritas. Wait, then let's crack this sucker up! Wait, used to? You mean it's not here anymore? Haha, well, the freaking student council came in and took it away. That Yuka stormed in here a few days ago, saying all sorts of stuff like it's disgraceful that we had illegal equipment. Sheesh, what a killjoy. Maki's one of my favorite frontliners. Me too, me too. I need her for Bina. Maki for Bina. Besides the mirror, she also took my wire tapes. Is this mirror thing dangerous as a wire tape? Not at all. It's just a simple tool optimized for cracking encrypted systems. And it's the only hacking tool in the world created by our club president. You mean Himari? Who is Himari? She's the president of Veritas. Although she's wheelchair bound because of her health, Himari is not one to be underestimated or pitied. She's a genius known for being one of the only 3 students in Millennium's history to receive the Omniscience Award. Yeah, that's impressive and all, but I want to know is how you managed to lose this genius equipment. I just wanted to see what Sensei was texting. Purely out of scientific curiosity, of course. Right. If I don't get that mirror back soon, the president's gonna yell at me. Anyway, as you can see, our interests have aligned. We need our president's tool back, and you want to unlock the G-Bible? I was wondering why you wanted an in-person meeting. I think I know where this is going. Wait, you don't mean? You're pretty smart, Momo. It's like what they say. Birds of a feather flock together. Before we enter the dungeon, we become a raid party. Are you guys seriously suggesting we attack the student council with Veritas? Yes, you heard me correctly. You say that, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. I know of Millennium's game development department. They seem like such cute, innocent girls. You really think they intend on attacking the student council? No, they're naive. That's why they do ridiculous things sometimes. But it's not so simple this time. Veritas is also involved. Veritas? Those hackers? Indeed, both groups are willing to pull out all stops when things they hold dear are on the line. I see. Well, it's our job to respond to requests. However, there is one little problem. What kind of problem? It's the folks guarding the student council contraband storage where the mirror is. Contraband? Isn't that drugs? There's drugs. It's a makeup. The maids have drugs. The makeup? I see, you mean CNC, right? The strike team from our school who wear maids' uniform and clean up their targets? Mundo. Don't worry, it's just a minor snag. Right! It's minor! Super minor! Oh, it's impossible! We have no choice but to throw in the towel! Whoa, 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 what the heck are you giving up for, Momo? Don't you need the G-Bible? Sure, we need it, but are you serious right now? The maid club? You gotta be kidding me! We'd be better off standing in front of a moving train or throwing ourselves into a volcano than trying to fight them! But if we don't do something, the president's gonna yell at me. I mean, the game development department's gonna be shut down. Of course I don't want us to get shut down, but come on, this is just crazy talk! CNT has gotten rid of countless extremist groups and armed factions, and you know what else? When they clean them up, they don't leave a single trace of their existence behind. Exactly, the club is important, but I can't put Midori and Arisu in that kind of risk. It's too dangerous. Danger? You got it all wrong. We're not Gehenna's prefect team or Trinity's Justice Task Force or something. What would the Mid Club have to make us disappear? Yeah, see? Our goal isn't to get rid of the Mid Club. All we gotta do is get what we need out of that storage they're guarding. That's basically the same thing! Actually, she has a point. And from what I've heard, the Maids Club not at full force right now. Don't tell me. I see. While the Maid Club is widely considered the strongest squad in Millennium, it wasn't just their skills as agent they earned that reputation. It was because of her. Oh yes, of course. Of course. We all fear our greatest tomboy. The president of the Maid Club, call sign 00, Neru. Correct. But as it so happens, right now she's... Huh? Neru isn't here? That's right. I believe she's out on personal business in the outskirts of Millennium. But you needn't worry. The president is, well, let's just say she's much more fit for destroying rather than protecting. CNC is a strong fighting force when we're with our president, but if the job is to protect something, we may be better off without her. As such, we'll accept your request. Until the deadline given to the game development department, all access to the student council's contraband storage is off limits. So, we avoid direct combat, grab the mirror, and run for our lives. Let's do it, Momoy. You too, Midori! Even without Nero, the Maid Club is still uber scary. I know, but I'm not just going to give up. Our club room's old and leaky, but... it's not just where we get together and play games anymore. It's where we all belong. If we can avoid fighting the Maid Club, I think we have a chance. No, even if we have to fight them. I want to keep it safe. For Arisu and Yuzu and all of us together. Midori, I believe in us. When the world is on brink of destruction, The legendary hero must rise to save it by defeating the wicked demon lord. After playing approximately 45 RPGs, I have realized that there is great power all these legendary heroes have in common. What do you mean, like leveling up or upgrading equipment? Or perhaps a water cap? Or an EMP? No. The power of friendship! They fight alongside their friends! Anisu. Alright, we're doing this! We're gonna break into the student council and take the mirror! You've got a plan, right, honey? Naturally. But in order to put that plan into action, we have some preparations to make. Like water taps, EMP, and that is so eloquently put it, a little help from our friends. By that you mean? But we're not exactly on the best terms at the moment, so I think you'll have to do the talking, Sensei. Are you sure? Yep, to be frank, this plan is dead on arrival unless we can enlist their help. Oh, I see. As you said, you had a hard time pulling off a plan like this without our help. Very well, you can count us in. Wait, really? But hasn't the engineering department already qualified for renewal? Oh, we did. Then why would you team up with us to take down the Mako? Oh, it's actually pretty simple. Because that sounds fun. Plus, it's a chance to hang out and get to know Sensei. You didn't do the raid Total Assault Bina? I did? I did though. That aside, there's also... Huh? Oh, don't mind me, I look forward to seeing what you guys can do. Me too! I thought Utaha looked like Reisen from Toho too. Okay. Anyways, here's to a fruitful partnership. Alright, is everyone here? Yes, and we are ready to proceed. Awesome! So, when is go time for the mission? The mission? Well, actually, it's already begun. I do have one thing I'm curious about, Yuka. How do you know the game development department and Veritas will attack the student council? When it comes to information warfare, I didn't think there was anyone at Millennium who could surpass Veritas. You're right about that. However, that's precisely how we came to know of their plot. What? There was only one person who could... There was only one person who could have tipped us off to such a thing. The president of Veritas herself, Himari. Wait, it's like 4 minutes until reset, so... I can't believe it was Himari all this time. I can't believe. Hurry up, I wanna continue. Ooh, let me continue. Remy, are you gonna save for Fox Squad? Sorry. I gotta pull for Dress Mutsuki. I might have to skip. I need to pull for pajama ni ha 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 too. I did hear about the new Cunny boss. Oh, Yuzu. I feel so sad. 91 pulls and she never came home. Oh, you've been saving so long to get the fall squad. Well, I hope you get her. I hope you get her your fox squad. Why won't you come home? 91. I know I have K and Arisu, but it's just so sad. It's just so sad. She never came home. I'm sad. Is the audio messed up? Really? Can... Oh! Is the audio stuttering? Crunchy? マジでちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Let me... Is it okay now? Oh, finally! Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because it's resetting. ありがとう、ちょっと some fun for one more pull. The pack that's a 3-star pull, but the 3-star pull. Oh my god, what the hell? You guys, stop! You're making me spend more money. I spent so much money already. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the TV Anonymous. Stop it, you guys. The plan was to pull her on the 4th of July. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. Ooh, you guys. Ooh, you guys. Ooh. 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 What's going on in my game? Hold on. Come in, come in. なんなんそれ? Hold on, hold on. Let me restart. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Maybe I can just do Singapore's. This is so sad. Life of a Baroque sensei. Crying emoji. Ah, no! Come on. Oh, Peanut, why? Peanut, no. Peanut, stop! No. Another crying emoji. Singapore so hell. 94. These Singapore's aren't it? You never know. You never know, there might be a glimmer of hope. Maybe Yuzu might come home. You know? Maybe she just might come home. Maybe she just... You once got Tsuaki in one pull. Please, I would like that too for Yuzu. Please, come home, come on. Please. Please. I'm so doomed. I'm almost 100 pulls in. This is suffering. This is pain and suffering. Pain, suffering all at once. Pain and suffering. You know, we've gotten like 1 3-star for Singapore once. Oh my god. It's over. It's over! You know what? We'll pull tomorrow. Cause it's the 4th of July. And when it's the 4th of July, we might have better luck. Wait, I mean it's 4th of July now for me. But you know what? We can pull during the 4th of July. And maybe then you'll come home. Who's here? Oh, Akko's here again. Hello, Neru. I wish I had this. Oh, it's Mari! Oh, she makes me so happy. Oh, it's Mika. Oh, she's so cute. Hey. Oh, Himari is here today. Let's see. Oh. You know, if you put swimsuit Koharu together with swimsuit Hanako, you get a special animation. I don't have enough, but I think tomorrow I can show you guys the animation. Okay, let's continue the main story. Where are we again? You never got swimsuit Hanako? Oh, she's a godsend. She's probably my most powerful unit. My two most powerful unit is Hanako and Shun. What I gotta tell you, big boobs, man. Big boobs. Big boobs. Alright, let's get nerds versus maids. Yeehaw. Boom! Ah! I am down. Resurrection spell, please. Flop. Ridiculous. Your plan for taking on the student council was a bum rush? So, this must be Arisu. She's so cute. Can I keep her? I just want to scoop her up and train her to become a 6-maid agent. You may not. She'll be held in a counseling room for assaulting the student council. What a mess. Can't believe she tried to get past the elevator fingerprint recognition system by blasting down the door. The elevator's lock is beyond repair. It needs to be replaced immediately. Then let's order a replacement, right? Wait a second. That weapon Arisa had must have come from the engineering department. If that's the case, then it wouldn't be wise to go to them like we usually would. Something about this smells suspicious. Wow, Sasuga! Sasuga Yuka. Find the strongest security system in Kivoto's not designed by the engineering department and get that ASAP. Crap! They're taking Arisu away! Calm down, Moe. This is all part of the plan. Stay strong, Arisu. We will save you soon. Well, so far so good. Right, Sensei? That's right! The engineering department's message say, good work! The Trojan horse has passed the gate! Not the Trojan horse! I once had Trojan Horse on my PC and it was hell to get it out. Phew! That's a relief. If this hadn't worked out, Arisa would have gotten locked up for nothing. It's time for the next phase. Trojan horse is a metaphor when we know it's a virus. Have you never heard of the Trojan horse virus before? It's a virus. Should we get started? I'm so nervous. I haven't felt like this since we invaded the Ancient History Research Society building. What's the status of Hibiki and Uda? We're all set to meet our guest. Good! Is it really though? Did you do Adona's Dice Dash yet? Yep, I did, but I don't have enough to roll a temple. Cause I keep getting bad rolls, unfortunately. What about Maki and Kotori? Stand by. Don't worry, we can do this for sure. My calculations say we've got a whole 2% chance of pulling this off. But that means there's a 98% chance of failure. Hehe, I'm totally kidding. It's usually the other way around. Well, if Kotori and Maki are ready, then phase 2 is a go! Sound is off, Sensei. Okay, let's do this. Right. Here we go! I feel like Midori's like... I feel like Midori's like the dad of the development club. Beep 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 beep. They're here. Camera visual on target confirmed. Target is emerging at point A1 of entrance no 1. Target is approaching point A2. Which means they have no means of escape, correct? Alright then, I'm on it. Huh? Is this really something you need to handle yourself? But of course. After all, welcoming guests with a smile is a maid's most basic duty. Hey, who... Do you know who was the one that, that gave the idea to the CNC club to wear maid's outfit? Two hours ago. First, let me detail our target. The Student Council's contraband storage. The current location of the mirror. Seminar? Millennium Student Council are a naturally suspicious bunch, and the topmost floor of the Millennium Tower is dedicated to their exclusive use. The contraband storage is on the west side of that topmost floor. Between our location and the storage room are about 400 cameras and a little more than 50 security robots. Some of said robots were confiscated from shady organizations. 442 surveillance camera and 52 robots of 3 kinds to be precise. It was the engineering department that helped implement their security systems, you see? Whoa. Here, the biggest issue is that you have to take an elevator to get to the contraband storage. And this elevator can only be accessed by personnel with fingerprint authorization. Even if you were to bypass the elevator, you're bound to run into members of the Student Council and armed security guards, and most importantly, these areas exclusive to Student Council members are all sectionable. What does that mean? Let's say that smoke is detected in one of the rooms, that triggers a shutter that sections off the room from the rest. Once a shutter drops, it can only be disabled by a Student Council's member's fingerprint. What happens if an unauthorized fingerprint is input? A titanium enforced shutter also drops. Disabling both then requires a valid stimulus. Simultaneous student council fingerprint and retina scan. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all of this. Me too, Midori, me too. Let me get this straight. The only way to move between floors is by elevator. The area upstairs is equipped with fingerprint-based security device, which, when triggered, activate heavy shutters that suction off the area. Furthermore, failing to get through the security triggers an even more powerful shutter. Don't forget about the armed guards and security cameras. Surveillance cameras can be hacked, however, these security shutters are impossible to tamper with. Even for Veritas, their only connection is to an isolated internal network. We've also just learned that they're trying to brute force the elevator will seal off the entire floor. This is nothing but terrible news! Where's the good news? Well, there is a weakness. We should know. We put it there. For starters, the system is vulnerable to external power failures. When power is lost, it automatically connects to an external network, opening a short window for the system to be hacked. Using our nano EMP, we can send Millennium back to the Stone Age for about 6 seconds. Did they make a time machine? Going back to Stone Age is kind of crazy. That's where the dinosaurs are, right? 6 seconds. It's enough time. I don't know what we can do with 6 seconds. Back in the present. It should be around here. This isn't right. Doesn't it seem like we're in too deep? Not at all. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Huh? Welcome. I've been waiting for you. As you've no doubt already realized, your plan has failed. I'm CNC's call sign 03. My real name is confidential, so you can just call me the beautiful maid of mystery. Hisakani! Isn't she the maid agent who specialized in assassination? Hooey, what's the point of maintaining a secret agency if everyone knows about it? Does this mean I should stop playing the mysterious heroine? Oh, right. Didn't Kotama say that the last time you waved yourself you were... Just stop right there! The fact that you even know something like that is a huge problem. You better keep that info to yourself, Momoe. You too, Midori. You don't realize it yet, but you are the ones who have failed. I beg your pardon? Hi, Akane. We got lost on our way to the dorms. Can you believe it? Who are you? You really want to know? Then allow us to introduce ourselves. Ask and ye shall receive. The walking encyclopedia of the engineering department, Toyomi Kotori. Why do art and science have to be at odds? Meet Veritas' resident digital artist, Maki. But you're not with the game development department. What is... Yuka? What is the meaning of this? I don't know. The surveillance camera definitely showed Momo and Midori approaching point A2, but I can't see you anywhere. What? Then, can it be? Reset camera settings. Block cloud access and play only the closed circuit feed. Refreshing feed. Visual confirmed. It's Akane. She's locked in a confrontation with Kotori and Maki. That means the feed we've been watching until now was... I wonder if they figure out that the security footage is pre-recorded. Do you think it would have been better for us to just play pre-recorded footage of an empty hallway while we grab the mirror? People are coming and going through there all the time. They wouldn't take the bait unless we did it just right. Splitting up the mates and trapping down in place is our best chance. Oh, it's the elevator. Let's go up for real this time. Wait a second. Sensei, it's pretty dark, so grab a hold of our hands. Hand holding? Ha! That's kind of lewd. I mean... Don't mind if I do. Okay then, ready. Here we go. System intruder detected. Commencing emergency shutdown for designated seminar floor sector. Hey now, the shutters are dropping. Wait, you don't think... Oh dear. Looks like we got locked in together. No matter, unlike you all, I can easily escape from here. All I have to do is put my finger here, and I'll be free while we are trapped here. Beep! Invalid fingerprint. Huh? Secondary shutters activated. No, wait! What's a rumble tongue? Rumble! Akane's been trapped. Huh? Send a student council member. No one's nearby. She can't open the door. What are they thinking? The real Momo and Midori should also be trapped somewhere. Wait a second. It can't be. We just received word from Noah. She's also trapped and the door won't open. The second shutter was also dropped on her. Noah needs help. What the? But how? This is brand new equipment just installed to... Oh no. This is why Arisa broke those doors? This was your plan all along? Can we hold it for a second just to see how smug Midori is? Just look at her face. She's so smug. Sensei and Momoi, we've received a communication from Hari. Plan to trap Akane worked. The fingerprint recognition device is working just as it should. All of the student council member has been isolated. Now we're the only one who can move freely through the student council floor. Thank goodness the engineering department was able to trick that manufacturer into being the go-between seller for the new security system. It's so well made that the council had no idea it was actually designed by the engineering department. Anyways, let's get going. Her smugness mocks me. I mean, you know, when it comes to twin, it's always the smarter one and the foolish one, right? The smarter one guides the foolish ones. Beep. Saiba Momoi, Saiba Midori and Sensei. Access granted. Didn't something like this happen not long ago? Right, wasn't it at the ruins? How nostalgic. It already feels like a lifetime ago. Anyway, it's good that we were able to lock Akane, but I wish we could have gotten Asuna too. We still don't know where she is. Do we? I looked all over Millennium, but we couldn't find her. Maybe she's outside the academy? Probably. I heard she did some mission once to get a parfait. She still got back on time and finished the mission, but still. Anyway, everything's going according to plan. Who goes there? Hee! Student council members? There are still some left? Sensei? Let's run away. Nuh-uh, there's no way I'm gonna run. We gotta push through somehow. That's right, we can't back down. Let's do this for Arisu. I don't have a choice, do I? Thank you for giving me the illusion of choice. Dun, dun, dun. But she's gonna die. Am I gonna die? Wait, what happens when you defeat? Thanks for letting me know. That's a great tip. I have to do it all again? Okay. Alright, it's time for you to experience my spamming button. Oh, I can skip? Oh. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna use Midori skills first. Wait, there we go. I have super fast fingers. I need to get rid of the big ones, the big guys over there. Here we go. And then here we go. There we go. Da. Yippee! Okay. Gatling fingers with me. That sure kind of sounds like a Gatling gun. That wow looks a lot more formidable than those steel shutters were really stuck onto me. Hehe, Akane, since we just happen to be confined in here with nothing else to do, why not take this time to listen to my lecture on relativity? Come in, this is call sign 03 and I'm trapped in era A11. Requesting response from call sign 01, do you copy? Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice mailbox. Asuna, where the hell are you? Turn your comm on for crying out loud! Beep beep. Connecting, new message. I don't know where Asuna is, but don't worry, Akane. I've got the game development department exactly where I wanted them. Oh, it's Connie! From call sign 02. Ooh, mates versus meisters. The last shutter is down! Now the only way to navigate the student council floor is with my fingerprint. Just a little bit further until we reach the contraband storage and the mirror. Momoe! Hit the deck! Huh? Oh! Ah! What was that? That massive thing barely went over our heads! Look at how big that hole in the wall is! And a 13.97mm anti-material sniper round? Haha, spelling error. That was close. It would have hit you in the square in the head if you were just a couple of centimeters taller. Thank goodness we're so tiny. Nan! What's going on? Their sniper is already in position. CNC sniper's cutting. It's coming again! Midori, get down! Bam! Ah! Not bad. Those pipsqueaks are hard to hit. They're as nimble as they are small. However, their speed and movement are predictable. No wind and no obstacles in the line of fire. Even clinging to walls and avoiding windows won't save them now. Sorry girls, but there's no escape now. You sure about that? My calculations say otherwise. In fact, your chances of hitting are 0%. Who's there? Ah ha ha ha! Huh? Oh, the hell's that? I do believe introductions are in order. Feast your eyes upon the engineering department latest and greatest invention, the bipedal all-terrain combat-ready chair, Thundergarn. But why? Who needs a walking chair and why does it even have a catapult? Your lack of imagination is depressing. I suppose I should have realized earlier that a dullard such as yourself wouldn't be able to appreciate Thundergun's charm. You and that chair doesn't make sense, but the rest is coming together. I've been wondering how those kids from the game development department managed to make it this far on their own. Is it because of that sensei of yours? I bet Himari's intel was just a ruse as well. A ruse? We all know something about a ruse here. In that case... Thundergun! Pretty tough. My shot didn't come from the other side. Oh well, not much good it'll do. He's stuck on his back like a turtle. I've got to admit, the idea of a walking chair with a gun strapped to it is pretty amusing. However, if you really wanted to stop me, you should have attempted an ambush instead of trying to take me with this stupid glorified wheelchair. Your calculations were foolish, Utaha. You're never going to beat me somewhere as open as this rooftop without cover. Aha! All part of the plan. Without cover, huh? Yeah, that's true. But you know what else a rooftop doesn't have? A ceiling. What's that sound? Oh my god, a Hibiki is firing off shells from the opposite side of the Millennium Tower. Reaching Hibiki means going through 4 walls and 2 ceilings, an impossible task unless you also have a mortar hiding in that frilly made costume. You can't be serious. You doubted them? But my calculations are always right. That's crazy. Mortar combat. It's quiet down there. That must be Utaha and Hibiki doing. We should get moving while they have cutting pinned down. What was that, an earthquake? No, an explosion. You don't think? My lecture's not over yet. I thought we were toast. Where the heck does she keep all those bombs anyways? I love Maki's face, so cute. Normally I wouldn't condone destruction of school property. My apologies for destroying the shutters, Yuka. What's the game development department's current location? Couldn't have them suppressed until a moment ago, but they slipped out on our vision since. However, it's not hard to guess where they're headed. It must be the contraband storage where the mirror is being kept. Understood. I'll take the elevator and intercept. Yuka? They cut the power? They'd really go to such lengths? That blackout just now, do you think it means Utaha and Hibiki succeeded? Probably, it's so dark though. What's your step, Sensei? I'm gonna need to hold some hands for that. That was not me. That was the Sensei that's inside of me. That was not me. Who said that? Who said that? That was Sensei possessing my body. This tree here should be the Student Council's contraband storage. We did it! Wow, you finally made it. Huh? Huh? What kept you? Howdy! Oh my god. I'm gonna give her a yeehaw action. Howdy! Game Development Department and you were Zanzi? Alright, it's Sensei! I've been waiting here the whole time. Asuna, how do you know we'd be here? I don't know. Call it a hunch. I had a feeling if I waited here, I'd meet up with Sensei sooner or later. And y'all too. Call it a woman's intuition. Jeez, you didn't even try to figure it out without reasoning. Anyway, shall we begin? Huh? Begin what? Not a fight, of course. Silly. There's nothing better than a good fight. Alright, I should introduce myself first. Sensei's call sign 01 Asuna reporting for duty. Ready or not, here I come. Oh crap! Spreading danger. Activate all the confiscated robots. I originally wanted to repurpose them into cleaning machines, but right now we've got more pressing messes to deal with. I hereby transfer their command to Akane and the Make Club. Understood. I'll use these robots to sweep up the game development department. Dang, she's so strong. So this is what the CNC agents are capable of. They aren't that strong on their own, but I have to give them some credit. It's their teamwork. They move in sync like one person with two bodies. Even most veterans aren't capable of that. It's called having a twin. So, this is the advantage of being twins, is it? How marvelous. I never expected we'd run into Asuna here. Sis, I can't keep going. Let's run for now. I guess we don't have a choice. Trying to retreat? I don't think so. Yee! Those shells are huge, do you think? Karin? No way! Did she beat Utaha? Why am I on my back? And whose butt is right over my head? That would be mine. For getting hit as hard as you did, you woke up much faster than expected. Sorry, but you never stood a chance. I see you hit me through the gunsmoke and now you're staying close to me on purpose. That's right. The mortar girl will think twice before launching another shell. She seemed rather fond of you. My calculations definitely didn't account for this. How did you manage to hit me through all that smoke? CNC snipers don't rely on sight alone. Anyway, stay close to me. I don't think my heart or your body can take any more of this. Can you do me a favor? I really feel like I'd rather just get hit with a mortar shell, so please, get your butt out of my face. Then just don't look at it! What is the position like? Her butt is right in front of Utaha. Doesn't that mean her hands... Doesn't that mean Karin's hands are on Utaha's thighs? So they're like opposite each other. Cause her butt is at her face. That means she's like sitting on her face. So Utaha is lying down. And you can't stand on top of her. How does that work? Cause her butt is in front of her face. Is there an artist? Is there an artist? I need an artist interpretation. I'm a visual learner. Does not make sense. Cause her butt... If her butt is in front of Utaha's face, which means she's the opposite side of Utaha. Why is there no art of the two of them? I need to know. She's squatting on Utaha. Exactly. Why is there no picture? Cause she has to capture her, right? And keep her close. But how does she do it? How does she do that? There's no... Hold on. Forgive me. So like... You know... Oh, why is this like this? You know... let me use like purple. So you know, this is Utaha, right? I can't draw, whatever, leave me alone! Like, this is her, right? This is her, right? That means... Cause her butt is in her face! So maybe her legs are like this? Her legs are like this? That means... So she can only see her butt. Cause it does not make sense. Cause she said, get your butt out of my face. And then you know, and then she's like, then don't look at it. So it must be... Like, it must be... And then, like, this is, like, Utaha's body, right? Which means her body is, like, here. She's probably, like, holding her hand. Right! This is the perfect explanation! Cause how is her butt right in front of her? What other position can she do? Oh, wait, I know. Wait, I know. I know one. Why is my eraser so small? Why is my eraser so small? He. Wait. Let me... Hold on. Let me... Okay, my other theory is that this is Utaha. Right? This is her. And then Karin is here. Karin. No, but her butt is in her face. So is her butt like here? And she's standing up. So her butt is like here. And then her sniper. And then her sniper. Her sniper! I don't know, her sniper gun! And then, cause she has to hold her sniper gun somewhere. She has to hold her sniper gun somewhere. So, her sniper gun, maybe it's like this? Like this? You know? Cause how can her butt be in her face? So it must be like this. Yeah, that's why she's like, hey, get your butt off my face. And Karin's like, then don't look at it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Sorry, I'm a visual learner. I'm just very curious. Update from Honey! Karin is back up and Uda has been captured. We can see that. Maki has an update too. Akane has blasted through the shutters and escaped. Also, a group of giant robots is headed this way. I'm not sure, but I got a feeling that we're winning. Not only that, something tells me you girls are in trouble. Did we fail? No, not yet. A true artist you are, Lemmy. Well, I am a visual learner after all. "15 minutes earlier. Every time we get to this point in the run through, the plan always falls apart. Getting everyone's attention is easy enough. Trap Akane and Asuna. Isolate Karin. Take on the student council security robots. After all, that part is easy, getting into the stars room. But if any parts of that falls true, then it's game over. Nobody at Millennium can go head to head with an opponent as prepared as the May Club. Even using Himari's name to sow confusion can only get us so far. It'll buy us some time, but we probably still end up getting cornered. So by minute 2, we trap Akane and Asuna. By minute 5, Karin is isolated. At minute 11, we defeat the Automata. We secure the mirror at minute 13. And by minute 20, we'll all be arrested. But what if it wasn't all of us? What do you mean? To win, some of us has to lose. And then... Midori, what are you trying to say? I'm talking about turning the bug of the plan failing into a feature. There's a self-reflection room. What do people do inside? Self-reflect? Oh. A blackout, so that means... The EMP went off and Hade hacked the systems. Which means the door and shutters in the student council building should be open. Alright. Jailbreak time! And the next quest marker is at the student council contraband storage. Alright! We don't see Koyuki. Oh, Miss Koyuki. I miss when we had to go hacking with her. That was when Seiya first came out and we have to do the quest with Seiya and Neru and Rio. That was really fun. No matter how vigilant they are, there's no way they'll be thinking about Arisu when things are happening. Even if we get caught, and assuming they only put us on probation, we could still use the G-Bible to secretly create Tales Saga Chronicles 2 in the club room. I can hear when y'all whispering, but it doesn't really matter. You don't seem as desperate as you were before, not giving up just yet. It'd be for the best if you gave up now. Ugh! It's Yuka! I have to congratulate you for fooling us thus far, but you have gone too far this time. I can hardly believe the sheer audacity of you to attack the student council with the help of terrorists. And to think I gave you a grace period to try to save your club, I guess I've been too soft. Don't even imagine trying to escape punishment. You'd better be prepared to be confined or suspended for no less than a week. Wait, what? But the Millennium Prize will be over in a week! Lucky for you that your friend Addis is already in custody. I felt bad about locking her up alone, so I'm sure she'll be happy to have some company. Ugh! Sis? I thought we couldn't make it work even if we got caught, but if we're caught, it's over! Even if we handed the mirror, Addis and Yuzu can't make the game alone. So we have no choice. We have to get through this no matter what. Oh, so you want to go through us? Phew, barely made it. Why am I so out of breath? Could it be my weight? No wait. Couldn't be? Huh? It's Akane and the combat robots. We've reached the end of the line. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Momoi, Midori. You should know that despite our reservations, Maki and Kotori still have a chance of being forgiven. But anyone who's come this far is beyond forgiveness. Oh, so? You should be expecting a stern letter to Shally, Sensei. Ugh. Is this really how it ends? Sis? I'm sorry, Sensei. You tried so hard for us, but we ruined it. Our best wasn't enough. Don't give up. Thanks, Sensei, but it's already over. Millennium's strongest forces, CNC and the student council have us in the picture. How are we supposed to have hope in a situation like this? Fear not. Target confirmed. MP charge 100%. Oh my god. That's Addis, isn't it? Do you hear that? Sis, get on the ground! No? Oh, she's blowing a hole right through the school. Asuna, are you okay? Definitely not. What was that? It hurts like hell. I can't even move a single muscle. I'm sure you'll be fine. It's not just Asuna. Half of the robots are down too. I can't believe this. Baja Blast! Isn't that the Mountain Dew flavor? And with a single attack? Cutting, status update. What was that laser beam? Cutting? Cutting? She hasn't provided fire support in for a while. A light? It's coming from the roof. My eyes! The mortar can launch flash grenades too? But of course, my sweet little prodigy would never risk exploding her dearest dog. She's a clever girl. Damn it! I can't see anything, let alone support out, honey. Why are you going so far out of your way to do this? Why? To protect that club, of course. I'm no gossip, but even I've heard the rumors. I don't know that much about the engineering department, but the game development department is a pitiful excuse of a club. You're just a bunch of selfish brats. Why would you go so far for them, for all people? Hey! Hey, you say that, but they freaking, they were part of the destroying vending machine squad. You say that now, but they've come a long way. They aren't selfish. Those kids are giving it everything they have against impossible odds, all for the sake of each other. They don't even need a club to make games together. You're not wrong. But you see, while just working as friends is great, having a place to be and people to be there with is a special thing. That's what they're fighting for. The place where they all belong together. But still... Again? That wasn't in my calculations, but it sure was funny. Momoi, Midori! No! Harisu! What are you doing here? I did a lot of thinking on my way to the contraband storage room. Final Fantasia, Dragon Crest, Tales of Destiny, Chrono Digger. Chrono Digger! Chrono Digger! What about Lonks? What about The Legend of Zelda, Lonks Awakening? The Fable of Heroes, Pyro Emblem, and Tales Saga Chronicles. No matter which game you look at, the heroes never, ever leave their friends behind. So I will not either. We will get through these trials together. Harisu, if we gotten caught, it'll be over anyway. Alright, game development department, move out! Right. We can't let them escape. It hurts so bad, but I'm having so much fun. This is the best. Are you sure you're in pain? More importantly, couldn't stop shooting. Do you think something bad happened? Wait! Momo and Midori are getting away. They're not going anywhere. Asuna, step back. Now, engaging the enemy. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, power up! The power of twins! Yeehaw! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Okay. Here we go. It's okay, Momo can tank. It's me that he can heal. Wait, I need to get Aris to shoot her. There we go. Blinding light! There we go. Pew 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 pew. The synchronize is so funny. They're so cute. They're so cute. Please. I need a Chocopony plushie of them. I love like sisters. I love twins and sisters in this game. Did we make it? Sensei? Midori? Arisu? Is everyone okay? My HP is not critical. I'm fine, so is Sensei. Thank goodness. So, this is the contraband storage room. It's a mess. Broken glass all over, drawers unpinned. There was probably an explosion from the battle. This Cutting's doing, perhaps? Anyway, Yuka probably thought Arisu would take the mirror and run to the game development department. She probably has no idea we'd come here ourselves. We just need the mirror, and Veritas can handle the rest. Here it is. Key item obtained. This is so exciting! Let's go back. Huh? Everyone, please mute yourself. Huh? Someone is coming. Based on the footsteps, they are alone. If it's only one person, we can ignore them or break through quickly. What should we do if Yuka and the maid club comes back? Is it Neru? Pause. I've got a message from Honey. Run or hide just... Okay, it's Neru. Yep, it's Neru. Yep. Oh, our tomboy's coming. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It's weird for Huddy to be freaking out. Maybe there's a rat in the Veritas club room or something. Identifying approaching target. Searching Millennium Students list. Target confirmed. Height. Oh, it's Neru. That dual SMG. Height 4'9". Dual SMGs. Dragon pattern bomber jacket over a maid uniform. It's the highest yellow DPS, our queen. Our one and only queen. What? No wait! Hide! Sensei, your head is hidden, but your butt is poking out. Sorry, Sensei got a too big of a cake. Can you imagine everybody hiding and then Sensei is just like butt sticking out, bending down? Hurry, we gotta move! This place is a pit. Nunu! But why? What in the world is she doing here? Huh? That whispering I'm hearing. This girl, she's different from the rest. I am feeling a new emotion. Is this fear? Our probability of victory in a battle under current condition is unequivocally 0%. Me too, man. I love Naruto. I love tomboys. Always got a soft spot for tomboys. Let's see. Under the desk, maybe. Clomp, clomp. This suspense is killing me! We're so dead. Sensei, what should we do? All she has to do is look down and... Yuzu! It's Yuzu to the rescue! Excuse me? Huh? Nero, it's an emergency. Yuzu? And you are? My name is Yuzu, and I'm with Seminar. The robots are out of control. It's a disaster. Akane and Karin are trying, but it's just... Huh? We had those bots for a while, yeah? Shouldn't they be set up already? I'm not sure, but they needed help, and I heard you were here and I... Ugh, 'cause I gotta do everything around here. I'll stay and clean up. I don't have any Hemora experience, so I'm scared of fighting. Not that it's really any of my business. But you should remember the most important thing in a fight isn't weapon or experience. Pardon? It's guts, kid. And you already got that in spades, I reckon. Not just anyone can waltz up and ask me a favor in situations like this. Thank you. See you around, kid. Yuzu is so cute. I thought I was dead for sure. Yuzu! That was amazing, Yuzu. You saved us. I'm glad I made it in time. Anyway, that thing in Odyssey's hand must be... Correct! I present the object of our quest, which will abate mankind's destruction. The legendary mirror. Yuzu should try poker. You know, I can imagine Yuzu going to the casino, sitting down with a bunch of adults, and she's like, I don't know, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know. Bam! Royal flush! Like, what? We'll have to save the party for later. If Nita comes back, we're all dead meat. There's a lot of robots ahead. Be careful. Right, our mission isn't over yet. To reach our true goal, the G-Bible, we have to get the mirror to the Veritas Club room. Time to pull out. I will guard the rear. Your order, Sensei? Everyone, prepare for battle! Equipment set and ready to go. Her forehead will reveal all her. No, she locks in with her forehead. Her forehead is the distraction device. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, it's the full clan members. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I kind of want to collect their furniture and make like a small little room, but that means I have to spend so much grinding for it. But it'll be so cute. Have like a little corner of all of their furnitures. I'm gonna wait until I have enough for it. So, let me get this straight. All this was done by some club I've never heard of, the game development department. And that bunch of shrimp pulled one over all of you, that right? I have no excuse. It was I who accepted the request and made the preparations. My failure has tarnished the maid club's reputation. I'm sorry. None of that crap matters at all. I beg your pardon? When I got here, Ria called me. You mean the president of seminar? I mean the student council? The one and only. She said the request is being withdrawn. But oh, I think it's Himari. I have a feeling. But why? All I can think of is that Rio or Himari wanted to test something. They were testing us? Nah. But they wanted to know what that Aris girl was capable of. Alright then. This has nothing to do with the request, but Akane, I want you to look into this. Sorry, look into what now? The game development department? Why? Oh, for revenge? I'm not usually interested in dirty work like this, but we might as well take care of it. Once the investigation is wrapped here, I've got a house call in store for one of those twerps. That sounds perfect. I imagine right now they're celebrating how they managed to pull everyone in the maid club. Hehe, I can't wait to see the look of their faces when we pay them a visit. I haven't been so sad since Tail Saga Chronicles Alpha update. Hey, Momoy? It's over! We're finished! Midori, are you okay? Sorry, Aris. I don't really feel like talking right now. Hey, rage, destruction, desolation, despair, emptiness. All the words hurdles towards inevitable ruination. Everyone, I do not understand why. Is this because of the G-Pipo? But I do not think the G-Pipo was lying. That's ridiculous! Huh? I wish it had lied. I wouldn't be mad if it had. We're totally screwed. The closest good as gone. 2 hours ago. Hello. Game development department gals. Ms. Maki here. Got a special thing, something for you. Oh, it's finally ready. Ta-da! Gbible.exe prepared for runtime. It's really here! The Gbible! Sorry for the wait. We took the mirror back to the student council after unlocking the Gbible. You returned the mirror? Himari already knew everything. She said it's not a big deal and we won't be needing it from now on. Oh yeah, when I was decrypting the Gbible, I found a folder called Key. It's K. K? But I thought you already unlocked it. K? She means they found it after they unlocked it. Sis, how did you even pass the entrance exams? She's so funny. This one's got me stumped. The file doesn't seem to be corrupted, but there's no way it was coded in a language from our era. Anyways, I was able to open the Gbible like you wanted, but I couldn't get the key folder open. Any idea what it is? Unfortunately, we don't know either. I wonder, could the key be... Identity check. Are you AL1S? You are looking for Arisu, right? Shh, we don't know about key yet. Oh, that's true, that's true. Oh, I don't know what key is. Totally don't know who she is. Don't know, she might be tsundere. What? I don't know, no idea. Was I? Whatever, the Gbible is the important thing here. Come by later when you've got some free time. We can analyze the key folder together. Alright, I'll deliver it to you, so I'll see you later. Good work, Maki. You'll have to schedule an appointment for my secretary next time we get together, cause we're gonna make it big with TCS too! TSC too! Hey, I'm excited to pop her open. Arisu, Yuzu, Midori, everyone, get around! It's time to look at the Gbible. No one knows what's in here. A famous developer believed to have read the Gbible once said, "The true secrets of game development is a miracle everyone thought they knew, but in fact, no one truly understood the meaning of." I want to know the truth so we can make the best game ever. It's our only chance of being able to stay here together. If we fail, Yuzu has to go back to the dorm with people she doesn't like, and Arisu... I don't even want to think about it, but at least Sensei said Shally will help us if it comes to that. Shally? I like Sensei being with us. But are you saying I cannot be with you anymore? Huh? That's not gonna happen! We're definitely gonna make the best game ever! Arisu, soon you'll be asking people, have you played TSC2? It's a masterpiece. And so, to get there... Alright, Arisu, hit it! Understood. Gbible activated. So, what's the Gbible? The Gbible, it is on. Welcome to the world of Gbible. It's working! What makes a game the best? There are innumerable answers to such a question. Quality, popularity, vivid storytelling, impact, innovative direction, all are aspects in the best games. There's a single secret behind all the best games, and the Gbible was made to hold said secret. Finally! This is so cool! I will now reveal the one and only secret to making games. love video games. Wow, what an inspiring opener! You think so? Love video games. Wait, that can't be it, right? Is it broken or something? Hang on! Let's try the settings button. Love video games. If you press this button, you must be thinking that the file is corrupt or that something else has gone wrong. Oh, I knew that couldn't be anything! However, that was everything you needed to know. Seriously? Sorry, just love video games. Damn. I can't believe in order to make a game you gotta love it first. This can't be happening! It has to be an error or something! The file isn't corrupt and hasn't been modified. The metadata, file size, and data of the most recent copy are an exact match. This is for real then? That was it? I think we've been hacked. What the hell is this English? I think we've been hacked. I think we've been hacked, sis. Damn it! Back in the present. Oh, it's a saying? Oh, we've been duped. Oh, therefore we've been hacked. I had you been, I, you been, I, you, been, you, I, we been had? You've never heard that? No? Angry generic creature, One Piece? What? What about the daily quest? You always say the dailies are more important than the endgame. Just leave me alone, not into my HP is at 0! Midori? I'm sorry, Arisa, this is just how reality is. This is the true ending. What about you, Yuzu? Wait, where did she go? Oh, the cabinet's shaking again. She must be inside. It's like everyone's spirit has been debuffed. How else are we going to feel? This was it! How could we have known that all we get is one stinking sentence everyone already knows? They got us hook, line, and sinker! I wasn't expecting to hear the secrets and magically have all of our problems go away, but come on, help a girl out here! I'm so sorry, Arisui. We just can't do it without the G-Bible. We're hopeless failures now. You are wrong. I will not allow you to say that. I had fun every time I played Tales Saga Chronicles. Real, genuine fun. Huh? And I can feel it. I can feel how much Momoi, Midori, and Yuzu put their love into the game when I played and traveled in that world you made. Well, my heart pounds in my chest. Traveling in an unknown world with your companions at your side. You taught me what it's like to dream. When I realized that our quest was coming to an end, a thought crossed my mind. I wish this dream would never end. It was all I could think. Anisu. Oh, Yuzu, when did you get out of the cabinet? Not long ago, since you just started talking about Tales Saga Chronicles. So the whole time then! We should do it. Huh? I've always wanted to hear people say the game I made is fun. But But the first version of Tales Saga Chronicles got thousands of negative comments and people were brutal. I couldn't take it, so I locked myself away in the game development department. But that was when you guys came along. Are we getting a sad flashbacks? I'm not ready. Do I need to prepare tissues? I don't like this BGM. Every time this BGM comes, I cry. Calling this a video game is pretty generous. I'd love to hear what goes on in the mind of whoever made this. Ha! I can answer that. Nothing, obviously. This is why normies shouldn't make games. When will they realize they're ruining the medium? Seriously, this isn't even a game. It's just trash dressed up like a game. Please, I'm sorry. So please stop. I can't do this anymore, so please. Please forgive me. Who's there? Hey, is this the Millennium Game Development Department? The one that made the Tales Saga Chronicle Alpha? Seriously? In real life complaints? I'm sorry, alright? I'll never make another game, so please just... What? Why would you do that? You can't just drop a fun game during Alpha. I wanted to know what happens next. Don't get me all excited for nothing. What? I love Tales Saga Chronicles. It's true. I played it all night long. Yeah, you were right next to me the whole time, and you don't even like games. Well, the characters were so cute that I... Anyway, excuse us. Are you... Yuzi? Yes, I am. I'm a huge fan of your work. Me too! I want to make fun games just like you. That's how we met. Together we finished Tales Saga Chronicles and had the honor of winning the worst game of the year. Eee! And then Arisa appeared. When she said my game was fun, it filled my heart with joy. Creating a game while surrounded by wonderful people and getting to hear that others enjoy what we made, it's always been my dream. But I'm also not ready for the stream to end. Yuzu? Midori? How much time is left until the Millennium Prize? Sis! 6 days, 4 hours, and 38 minutes. Then there's still time! Game Development Department, assemble! Let's begin developing our Tales Saga Chronicles 2! Let's do it! Double O? What does that mean? Are you done yet? Give me a minute. I just need to enter this and I'll be done. We only have 2 minutes left. There's no time to spare. 96 seconds to be exact. Oh, 92 now. Okay, I'm done. Let's just do a quick test and... Okay. There are no errors. Am I? Alright, beginning the upload. 15 seconds to deliver. Alice, the time? 19 seconds remaining. Please, please, please. Status sent. Thank you for your submission of participation in the Millennium Prize. We did it! That was too close. Now all we have to do is wait for the announcement in 4 days. We made it in time, but we won't know until our fate, until the results come. In 4 days. It'll be decided if we have to stay or go. So I have a proposal. Why don't we try uploading an open web version of Tales Saga Chronicles 2 and tell me I'm left? Huh? Why would we do that? 'Cause who cares what the judges think? Don't you want to know what regular old players have to say about our game? But what if they say it's horrible? Think about it this way. We did it for us. Millennium Prize is just a bonus. We did our best, and that's something to be proud of. Well, sure, but... What's the way? Huh? Art is nothing if people never get to experience it. I want people to experience what we made. Yuzu! It's okay, even if it's just like last time. And we get an avalanche of nasty comments. I'll know that we did our best and we did it together, and that's what's truly important. Am I right, Honest? Okay, I'm going to upload it now. Wait! And done! In 2 or 3 hours, the reveals will be rolling in. I'm going to take a break while we wait. Sure. Plop. Arisu, why are you sitting in front of the computer? I am waiting. People are starting to download the game. I want to know what they think. I'll watch Pot Never Boils, Arisu. The real reviews will come until later. Wait, really? If you watch your pot, it never boils? Is that why every time I stare at the air fryer, it's never done? And then I look away, and then I get distracted, and then it's done. Oh, it's a saying. Oh. Well, I'm just going to wait. Me too. I'm too anxious to sleep anyways, so I'll wait with you. My heart is pounding. I'm worried and excited. And I'm the one who suggests we do this. Oh, it's our first comment. What, really? Yo, the worst game of the year frauds are back! I thought they quit after realizing their talent is hacks, but here they are crabbing out sequels. Lol. It's okay, Arisu. Don't let it get to you. Understood. I am going to have Maki give me this person's IP address so I can go blast them with a full-strength laser beam. You can't do that! Midori's right. They clearly didn't even try the game, so let's just try to ignore it. Whoa. The first one was a disaster, but it had a few interesting ideas. I hope they improved the gameplay this time. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'm scared. When I finish that game, how will my future self judge the current me? Will I curse myself for purposely downloading this game, or will I rejoice at my leap of faith? The first one made me want to quit games forever, lol. Seriously, crap like this makes me cringe so hard, Lamau. What do I feel like trying this stuff, though? Wow! People are actually excited to play our game! I feel like they're acting like our game is some kind of ticking time bomb. They think they're going to hate it, but I want to try it anyways. I have a makeup test in 2 hours, but TLC 2 looking kinda... I'm thinking of skipping the play, should I? Play TCS 2, obviously. Tests are temporary. Getting to play TLC 2 on Eternal. On release is eternal. Waiting to play would be a crime against art. They should really go take your test. Whoa! We already have over 2,000 downloads! How'd that happen? Oh! Someone posted it on a social media aggregated site. I was just hoping people wouldn't be apathic. But now I'm scared. Wait, what does apathetic means? My heart is beating really fast. I can't tell if I'm scared or excited. Huh? Did Momo's heart just explode? What? No, that wasn't me. Then what was it? Did our console finally die? It was getting pretty old. No! This shell is a 13.97mm round. It belongs to Cuddy! Range attack confirmed. Position 11 o'clock. Distance approximately 1 kilometer. Was our last game really that bad? Preparing to counterattack. Don't! Arisu, we have Sensei here! And if we fight in here, the club room will be destroyed. Why do they say like Sensei is some freaking piece of tissue paper? Come on! Sensei's a grown adult! Can't have little girls protecting him. Mamoy? The student council forces are outside. Maybe they're here for revenge. I can't believe I felt a little bad for them before. Eek! Okay, let's go outside. Sensei? Right. Yuzu and I will take the lead. You know what that means, right, Arisu? Yes. I must protect everyone. Alright, let's move out! Yeah, but aren't the girls too? Unless the girls are built differently. They can withstand bullets. Dun 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 dun. Wait, you know what? You're right. Remember when Azusa got blasted by a bomb and she was still laughing about it? Okay. They're pretty built differently. If they have a halo, they're basically superhuman. Hey! I have a halo! That means I'm superhuman. Phew, we barely escaped. What do we do now, though? Well, we already submitted against the Millennium Prize. All we have to do is keep running away until they announce the results. I don't think so. Huh? Midori! Huh. I figured that would work. So, the one that led these little chicks to attack the contraband storage was you, right? Should I call you Sensei too? I guess Akane's investigation wasn't blowing things out of proportion. You realize you're also pretty little, right? What? I'm a third year! Call me little again, I'll cave your face in! Says the person who eats Happy Meal. Says the person who says, I eat Happy Meal. I eat kids meal, but I'm too afraid to say it, huh? Mind your composure, Neru. Oh wow, someone's brave enough to call Neru little to her face. I was this close to losing it, but I'm good. Anyway, you over there with that huge weapon? Yeah, you! What about me? You're not like the others. You shot straight at CNC. I got something you need to hear. Oh, I recognize the situation. Nixus, I have never felt this way before. It is a confession. The little maid is confessing to me. The hell are you talking about? What the hell you call little? You wanna die, you? We're so dead. You guys are going to make me lose it, so let's cut to the chase. I'm not here to get revenge for you guys attacking us. Yeah, I'm a little pissed, but you guys beat us fair and square. So I'm willing to look past it. However, you've caught my attention. What do you mean? There's just something I need to see for myself. So, let's fight. If you win, I leave. And that's the end of it. This is way better than doing some investigation or something, don't you think? Okay. You've got some fire in the eyes. I like that. So, an arena event, then? Understood. What now? Arena? Last time, my strategies were limited due to the mirror and limited area to move in. However, this time my MP is fully charged. That's blinding light! We're in the friggin' building, guys. Who's gonna pay for all the renovations? Whoa! That was amazing! The wall's completely obliterated. That was amazing, Onisu! Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Did I get her? Onisu, you can't say that line! Oh, of course. Situations like this call for more grace and nuance. Had the fair maiden fallen in battle? That's not really what I meant. Not yet. Sure, that attack was pretty special, but is that all you got? Recharging MP. Too slow. Oh, no! Your weapon is strong, but the time between trigger pull and impact with the target is too long. And thanks to that gap, your weapon is useless at a certain range, because you'll be caught in the blast yourself. Now I'll tell you how many people in Kivotos can beat me at close range. None. Uh-oh! Onisu! What a letdown. I can't believe you managed to trounce my mate. Did she just swing that railgun like a bat? Not a bad idea in a close-up fight. But I've still got the upper hand at this distance. Yo, don't you think Neru looks smaller than Arisu? Even if you can fire, you won't be able to aim at me. Then I will not aim. Here I go! I told you there's no point, huh? The hell? You're firing? But at this distance? You aren't even aiming at me. You'll hit the floor. Are you insane? Don't you know you get caught in the blast too? Blinding light! Hades! The smoke! The floor is completely collapsed! Ah, there you are, Arisu. Physical damage at 48% of capacity. We need to retreat. Get on my back! Hurry, Sensei! Damn, Sensei. Sensei's got her covered. President? You think she's okay? Could she be buried under the rubble? She's smaller than Edward Elric. What was Edward's name again? Peep Squeak? Wait, no. Was it Peep Squeak? I saw Alice get out, and she was a mess. Our little Niddle might be a pancake by now. Who are you calling little? Oops. Well, the dad president, a little robo's got nothing on her. Whose side are you guys on anyways? In any case, Alice is in no condition to continue fighting. She's likely going to an infirmary. Should we pursue? Millennium only has a few infirmaries, so finding her shouldn't take long. I bet she's gonna say forget it. Naru? Ugh. It's fine, there's no need to pursue, let's pull out. I feel a lot better after wrecking some stuff anyways. Well, mission accomplished, I guess. I get now why Rio's so interested in the game development department. And that person with them. You're worried about Sensei, aren't you? Well, wait, it's not like that! I understand though, I am a little worried. Given that their group is full of nothing but the little girls. I wonder if Sensei... What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? What's wrong with playing with little girls? At least I get to hold your hands. Good for you, Neru. Shut up! One more word out of you and all these barrels will be pointed right at your face. Sensei and the game development department, huh? They better watch themselves. I'll make them pay for calling me little. Okay, Chibitan. Anyway, I'm starving. Let's go get some ramen. Are you going to Shibaseki? I miss that dog. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, so you really did hit your growth spurt after all. I said shut up! Oh my god, we're at the last chapter. Ayusa, check it out! Ta-da! It's a maid costume! Oh, this is how we're getting maid Ayusa. Hehe, this is so fun. What is wrong with you? Can't you tell that Arisu is scared out of her mind? You okay, Arisu? Please keep anything or anyone wearing a maid uniform away from me from now on. She seemed to be feeling better. I went to the student council to discuss the building we destroyed. Thankfully, they deemed it a product of a sanctioned club accident. Oh, really? I thought we'd get expelled or something. I think CNC smoothed it over for us. And Niru said to me, see you soon. Harisu, get out of the cabinet! What have you been teaching her, Yuzu? Well, that's good news and all, but... Right. The Millennium Prize announcement ceremony has begun. You know the drill, right? If we take home the gold, we party like there's no tomorrow. But if we lose, we have to pack our bags. Which Momoe and I can do, but Yuzu and Arisu? Can we just adopt her? Hello and welcome to the Millennium Prize Award ceremony. My name is Kotori and I'll be your host for today's proceedings. I hear this year's competition has more entrants than it has ever been before. Probably because the student council made it mandatory that each club enter or something. Looks like everything's worked out for Kotori. Well, the engineering department is one of the Millennium's most valued clubs. But more entrants means more competition, right? That's not good. Last year's winner was known as the Meter of Memory. Though unusual for poetry, it was praised for a surefire cure for insomnia due to its extensive use of long metaphysical terms. Oh my god. The yapping queen is never gonna shut up. This year we have tubes of what looks like toothpaste but is actually cheese, a large missile-equipped umbrella for self-defense, a necktie power bank, optical camouflage underwear, a portable pencil case finger-sized refrigerator, perfect for exactly one can, and finally a retro-style mobile game that went viral on the Kivoto's network, Tales Saga Chronicles 2! Out of all the hundreds of submissions, only 7 will make it to the top! And so we're kicking off with our 7th place winner. In 7th place, we have the camouflage underwear set designed by Utaha of the engineering department. I'm not sure what this underwear puts form over function, but they receive very high ratings for allowing exhibitionists to exercise their hobby with peace. What? I'm pretty sure, a certain Trinity... I'm pretty sure a certain Trinity member would really like it. I'd like to know who the reviewers are. Anyway, it's only better from here on. Well, it's okay. Our game don't have to belong in the 7th place anyway. Moving on is the 6th place. It's... In 5th place is... They haven't called our name. Next is 4th place. They should have called our name by now. It's time to crown the top tree. Snapping up 3rd is... I can't bear to watch anymore. Please, please. 2nd place was a real tied race. But in the end, it won too. Please be us, please be us. No way, they didn't call our name. That means... Last but certainly not least, we have our winner. Our contestant that will be taking home the Millennium Prize. I can take this! And our first prize winner will be... I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Announced after this commercial break. Oh my god. Harizu! Laser is fully charged. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot at the award ceremony. This anticipation is too much. And we're back, folks. First place prize goes to the New Material Development Club. Why you shut the TV? Well, doesn't matter. We're going to lose everything. It's all over. So, this is it? It's alright, Yuzu. We can still... I've got it! There's no need to get all depressed. The reviews we got weren't too bad, and we've come a long way from being legendary losers of the Worst Game of the Year award. We're just going to keep getting better. Even if we get kicked out, we can get our more club members and make something even better. And when we reopen, we'll have an even bigger and better club room. But what about Yuzu and Arisu? It's okay, Midori. I'm going back to the dorms. Huh? I don't think anyone will call us failures anymore, and even if they do, it doesn't bother me now. Because I have you guys and Sensei. I want to thank you, Sensei. Ever since you came to this club room, we've all grown and changed. But for Arisu... Come to chalet with me, Arisu! I'll adopt you! Arisu... I'm sorry. It's okay. I know I can trust Sensei. However... that means... I can't stay with you guys anymore. I'm so sorry, Arisu. I'm going to visit your chalet every day. Seriously, every day. We'll always be linked by the game we made together. No! You can't take her, Sensei. She can stay in my room, and I will share the bed, and I'll split my meals with her. I can share too. Guys, please don't pressure Sensei. If anyone were to find out. Oh no, speak of the devil. Momoi, Anisu, Midori, Yuzu. You guys already here? You couldn't wait 1 minute to evict us. This is just too cruel. How can the student council be so hard? Congratulations! What? What are you talking about? What the heck? What's with you guys? Didn't you see the results? Yeah? We didn't even make it to the 7th place! Huh? What are you talking about? Turn on the TV! It has some bullet holes in it. She's fine. Watch from my phone. The Millennium Prize purpose has always been to award students for creating something practical. However, practicality fails to cover the emotions that can be brought on by an interactive experience. And so, for the first time in the history of the prize, we are awarding a unique top honor. Our special honors go to the Game Development Department's Tale Saga Chronicles 2. Seriously? What's happening? We were charmed by the concept that transcended retro, a story not hung up on formalities, and a strange world which complemented both. Navigating a strange and unknown world, meeting new people, and overcoming a demon lord, we believe it is a piece of work that truly captures the essence of the RPG genre. It's a game that reminds us why we came to love video games in the first place. It is for the reasons that we saw fit to award the game with the Millennium Prize special honors. congrats again. I gave it a try too. It wasn't the most exciting game I've ever played, but it was a fresh experience. I really liked it. Mama, Rito! I tried playing TCS too. It was so much fun. It's totally going viral. Veritas says it's being searched more than any celebrities in Givados. I can't believe it. I see. Tales Saga Chronicles 2 was downloaded 7,705 times, with 1,372 comments in just the first 3 hours of being uploaded. And in the 26 seconds following its announcement at the Millennium Prize, it has amassed over 10,000 downloads. Of the 500 new comments, there are 242 negative comments, 192 expressing excitement, and the remaining 66 are uncertain. Doesn't that mean they don't like it? Not exactly. Huh? What do you mean, Yuzu? Take a look at the most liked comment thread. Chicken! I thought long and hard about it, and I think in the end I'm glad I was able to play this game. Honestly, I used to be biased against Millennium. But after playing Tales Saga Chronicles 2, I can't hide behind the idea that Millennium students aren't cold and calculating anymore. But wait! Do we get to keep our club room? Well, as before, the confiscation is postponed since the award you won wasn't official. The student council decided to give you yet another year to reevaluate if you get to keep your club room. And also... Huh? I'm sorry I called your consoles junk. Playing your game, I remember how much I loved playing games as a kid. It was like I was experiencing it all for the first time. Congratulations. Come to the student council room to apply for a club room extension or funding. I'll be seeing you. That means... We did it! Ah! Thank goodness, we really did it. We did it, Arisu. We get a budget and we get to keep our club room. So, does that mean we get to stay together? Of course! Let's keep making games together. I'm so happy! Narisu, we really did it! The dream lives on. Yeah. A perfect result. Data recovery at 98%. Voting system. It's K. System ready. Setting program. Division. AL1S. Or rather, Aris. My precious. My precious. My precious. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there's chapter 2, okay. Wow, we finished chapter 1 today! That was nice. Although my voice starting to crack at the end. Wait, I need like a calming music. Wait, I have more voice. Hehe. Yeah, I know about the orders. Yay! Oy. Hee. I am tired. Wow. It's 5 a.m. I am going to eat now. Well, my voice is pretty dry. And I'm gonna save for tomorrow, which is our 4th of July stream. So I'm gonna head up and rest. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Hehehe. Okay, let me out. It time. See you guys later. See you tomorrow for 4th of July stream. Okay, Oyasumi. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. See. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Good night, my heroes. No, I didn't forget. I was playing dailies. Hold on. I was doing my dailies. Okay, I'll rate you guys.